Early start, early dark for the footy fall. TRMZ left, TRMZ left, TRMZ left.
Yeah, it's very
TRMZ
early.
Left, TRMZ cool.
So yeah, 4:30 today. Man City at home against Liverpool. What a great result yesterday for the league title, right? Absolutely makes it really exciting that Arsenal lost away to West Ham. Yes. So if playing City today, if Liverpool can even get a draw, that's a great result. You know, draw or a win today, great result. The pressure is not exactly off, but it helps, right? If they're not beating West Ham away, they are, or at least drawing. You know, like it makes the draw against Villa look good, right?
An early streamer today. That means you're streaming longer, right? Kappa.
That means I'm streaming longer. No. Dave, no, that was before. Tragic Mike, thank you for the 60 months. Pink Fluffy, thank you for the 41. Village Idiot, thank you for the 96. Holy shit. Good morning, everyone. All okay with you? Sam, how you doing? Yeah. I'm not having the best of times at the moment. I'm not having the best of times IRL, but I've been saying that for most of the year so far, but we'll see how it goes. Getting ready to go to bed. Yeah, I feel a bit croaky. I fell asleep on the sofa after the boxing last night, and that was a good card of boxing last night. Holy hell. I think my favourite fight was the first of the main card, the Callum Smith fight. That was Joshua Boazzi. That was an amazing fight. Last fight was great too. Bivol was very, very good. I think Baterviev is an amazing fighter. I don't know. He's 40, right? With every 3, 4, 6 months that passes, he's not getting any better, is he? You know, so I don't know. But he might be just on that watershed. But great fights, great fights. It's a shame Martin Bacoli didn't connect a couple more, last a few more rounds. But great. It was so good. It was so good. Well, I normally stream Sundays, OG, but I don't normally start this early. So I've decided to do Hashima today. Hi, Molly, you alright, dude? I just want to try and make it to the airfield as per the title, right? I managed to loot my first in-game map, the last life we had on Hashima, and now I know which island has got the airport on. I've not even been there yet, so I'd like to get some loot. We'll see how it goes. Hi, Dav.
Hi,
hope you're good.
Hope you and your family are well. Have a good run. Where are we today?
Where are we today? We're in position number 1. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I really enjoyed that boxing. It was very good. But we had a Chinese last night, and I had a bottle of wine, and then I had a couple of, I hate to say it, Redline's not here yet, so it's okay, a couple of bourbons. Promptly fell asleep on the sofa as soon as the boxing had finished, basically. But it was good. What a great night. It was well worth the £20 pay-per-view, which is not something you can normally say, you know, like... It was so good. Even with the substitutions, like Padley was so brave in his fight. He was great. He deserves another big fight, doesn't he? You know, he to come in at like 3 or 4 days' notice and fight at that level and hold his own. That was insane. You know, fair play to him. I had a succulent Chinese meal. Yeah, I did. Kane, dude, thanks for tuning in. Cheers for checking out the videos. I actually do want to go back and have another couple of goes on Deer Isle. That's going to come soon, I think. I don't know. But when it'll be, I don't know. There's so many maps. The creator of Takistan has a new map coming out. His name's Sip's Revenge, I think, on Twitter. He has a new map coming out in 5 days. So there's new maps like all the time. It's hard to keep up. Padley, 4 days notice. He got a massive payout for it and a house. He got a house as well, did he? He deserves it, Dikey. I think taking on that level of fight. And he was unbeaten, Padley, wasn't he? He'd not lost a fight, but he clearly wasn't ready for that kind of level. And he wasn't prepared for that kind of level, but you have to think with a full 3-month training camp, he would have lasted a bit longer. I don't think he would have won the fight, but he would maybe have gone the distance, you know? It was great though. The only one that was a shame is Bacoli was clearly not fit enough. He shouldn't have took that. He shouldn't have took that fight.
Congratulations on the league, TRMZ FMD.
And he's not a absolute fitness fighter, if you like, but he was way over. He shouldn't have been taking that fight at short notice. That's not going to help him, I don't think. Guna, thank you very much for the support. Yeah, not a great result yesterday. I've not seen match of the day or anything, but I obviously checked the results at 5 o'clock and definitely didn't smile. It could well be that City beat Liverpool today and nothing much changes, but it's like a free shot at City now in a way. You know, the pressure is not off, but if Liverpool were to lose away to City today, that wouldn't necessarily be a surprise, but it doesn't hurt as much now, does it? You know, that's the thing. It just... the pressure's not exactly off. It's certainly not over, but if Liverpool get a draw even today, things are looking pretty decent, you know. Sentry, thank you for the Prime. Guna, Howie, Dirty Lufa, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for the new sub, Dirty Lufa. Thank you. Lenny Rosson, thank you for the 12. Uber, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Yeah, you have to hope that Bacoli gets another fight in... during this Riyadh stuff, right? You have to hope he gets another fight when he's had time to prepare, right? Otherwise, he's clearly a lot better than that, you know. Andreas, thank you for the 11 months of membering. Thank you. Gillyman, thank you. Hi, CJ. Yeah, hi Michelle. Yeah, Liverpool are on the telly at 4:30 today, so I'm up and streaming now because I want to watch the football later. Really thought we'd be in by now. I thought I'd be stopping the music after the first track. We've been on position number 1 for ages, haven't we?
Good morning, grumpy man. How grumpy are you today?
Very. Hopefully
you are doing fine.
I'm very grumpy. Very, very grumpy. Banning 46 month resubs for free is... Hope you're good, Arista. Thank you for the resub. Who you got? Eubank Jr. and Ben next month? Well, we haven't seen much of Ben for ages, have we, really? But I think Eubank Jr., I watched his last fight. That's the best I've ever seen him. I think Eubank Jr. will win. I haven't seen much of either of them, to be honest, but Eubank Jr., I watched the last fight he was in. He was really good. Turning the music off. I probably shouldn't alt-tab out while I'm joining the server because sometimes DayZ can crash when you do that, but there we go. Oh, nice. There we go. You're not quite the right dude, so let's make sure we are the right dude.
Thanks as always, Paul TRMZ Lab.
Going in such a... Respawn custom. You think Parker would have done Daniel Dubois anyway? I don't know. Parker looked really chunky, didn't he? And I don't mean fat. Parker looked a different fighter than he did 3 years ago, right? Parker's always looked like quite a light heavyweight. Like, he's never looked like stocky and big. He really chunked up for that fight. I don't know if it's the case that Parker would have beaten Dubois or not. I guess we don't know for now, but I think Dubois is criminally underrated. I think I was underrating him too, but he hasn't really lost a lot. Or when he's lost with a broken jaw, you know, there's no shame in that. And then he's lost to Usyk. and really hurt Usyk with a shot that I don't think was a low blow. You know, so I don't know. I think Dubois is a decent fighter, and I think he might have knocked out Parker, but it's hard to say. Like, I wish we could have seen it. I hope we get to see it soon. Piccoli had so little notice he was wearing Daniel Dubois' gloves. That's insane. I didn't notice that. Hi, Ariana. Parker has always been underrated. I think Parker went through a spell where he's improved a lot, you know. I don't think he was necessarily underrated. I think he's got better. Like, in the fights he's had, he's been progressively getting better, right? I think he was young and he was fighting maybe at a level where he wasn't quite at then, but he is now. I think he's a lot better now than he was 5-6 years ago. I think I'm just going to run around the coast here until we get to that bit where the containers are. I presume it's this way somewhere. Dan, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Sam, thank you very much too. Cheers for the new membership. Thank you very much. Yeah, I have to be honest. I thought Beterbiev would win. I really like Beterbiev as a fighter. The way he cuts the ring and the way he kind of he's always controlling the flow of the fight. Even yesterday he was controlling it for large periods. But Bivol's very, very good, and they're so evenly matched. I think a third one, like the first one was really close. I thought Beterbiev won the first one, but it was really close. Yesterday's was not so close in the grand scheme of the whole fight. I just don't see a rematch going any other way than Bivol really now, because just the age, you know. If Beterbiev was 33, 35 or something, but I don't see how he can be better. You know, he was fit as a fiddle yesterday. I don't see how he can be better in, say, 6 months' time than he was yesterday. I don't see it. If Bivol had more power, he would clean up the division. Well, there's nobody better than Beterbiev. Like, if he's beating Beterbiev, he has cleaned up the division. Beterbiev is world class. He'd never been beaten before last night, right? There's nobody better in the division than him, so he has cleaned up the division, right? There's nobody better. Yeah, Sam, thank you for the new membership, dude. Oh, I feel a bit croaky this morning. This is too early for me. So yeah, it's really early. This is stupid early. It's not a good thing for me to do, really. Like, streaming at 10:30 a.m. is not like time where I expect to get regular viewers, you know. Like, obviously you're regular viewers and you're here, so great, that's cool, but my regular viewership won't arrive until like 1 or 2 p.m. at least, maybe 3. Just as I'm about to stop to watch the football. Wow, that's like 4 resubs in like half a second just come through there. Taunts, Tactical Fall, Baz and Grenado, cheers for the resubbening. Thank you very much. I've beaten the alert. They're not even come through as alerts yet. That's crazy. Can I go back to bed then?
Potential 12
you can do whatever you want. Sunday morning, why not? Joe, thank you for the 6 months. Cheers for the support. Thank you very much. Robot Lady can't even keep up. Dowell, early stream, potential 12-hour Sunday. Not this, mate. Maybe one day, but not today. I ain't missing the foosball. I know it may break your heart, Paul, but I think it's time we accept Ipswich may get relegated. Yeah, I think, like, fuck I can, I've got kids. Yeah, I suppose that's probably true. Well, no, I know it's true that you've got kids, but I mean, you can't do what you want. I know that. Yeah, it sucks. And you've always got like grandparents, you know, just go around saying, "Oh, hello, I just need to go back home to tie my shoelaces. Take these," and then run away for 6 hours.
I think I sleep type this or some potatoes.
I think I sleep like this, or some potatoes. Blimey. Nate, thank you for the resub. Thank you again, Jur, Grenado, Baz, Zal, Tactical Fool. Thank you. City for the win.
City for the win. Smiley face.
I don't know. I hope Liverpool get at least a point today. I think City will go up. City will lead. And then that seems to be the MO pretty much every game for Liverpool at the moment. They go one down, then play well, get it back, sometimes take the lead, and then let a goal in at the end, you know. But it would be really cool to see Ipswich stay up, but the teams coming up have... they were talking about this on the radio yesterday, and the teams that would normally be struggling have just got better. You know, like the kind of mid to low table teams are just significantly better than they were. You know, teams like Crystal Palace and Fulham and so on. You know, even Wolves, they're fourth from bottom. They're still playing pretty well. You know, like the teams that have not gone down for a while have signed good players, and they are just better than they were. You know, there isn't any, like, of the teams that will stay up this season, there isn't one that's like, oh, they'll go down. They're just better than what comes up. The divide is becoming more permanent, which sucks. The teams that have been in the Premier League a little while have got really good recruitment, and they're doing really, really well. And they don't look like they're going to go down, unless someone comes and signs like 3 of their best players and rips the heart out of them, and then they sign bad ones. They seem to be there, you know. Yeah, Ipswich came up from League One to the Championship, and then no insulation, worst insulation. Well, then no brainer. Ah!
Keep on running TRMZ cart.
Right, I'd like to find me a little gun, please. Just a little gun, like a Mosin, and a scope and some bullets, and a vest, and a gun. Particon, there's plenty of ban-off servers out there, but whether there's one that's got lots of players in or not is another matter. I suspect if there's a ban-off server with players in, it's likely going to be heavily modded. Yeah, Alf, Everton have certainly pulled it around. David Moyes is a lot to do with it. It's a really great time for David Moyes. You know, I'm glad he's got that job. Right, I think he's been a good manager his whole career. I think he was hard done by at Man United. He got the hardest one, taking over from Fergie, and also the least amount of support. You know, they were after players and they weren't giving him support. You know, but. I think he did well at West Ham. I know he wasn't popular with the fans, but he did well with the club. You know, they've certainly gone backwards since he left, right? At least appears they have. But it's such a great time for him to get the job there, because next season they're moving to a new stadium. So he's like their best manager of the Premier League era, without a doubt. One of their best managers in their history. And he's going to be leading them when they start the new stadium. Now, I think that's cool. I think he certainly deserves it. Oh, dear me. Why is every fucking jacket damaged? Ruined, or... Sorry, not ruined, but badly damaged or damaged. Every single one. There was a water bottle. Oh, well. I'll live. I think I might go the way we went on the last stream. I don't know. I'm not sure yet, but I'd like to get some gear. I really want to go to the airfield, right? This server's completely full. You just watch me queue into it, right? So I really want to go to the airfield and, well, see what's there. Try and get some good loots. I've not been there once yet, but I don't know. I'd like to get some gear of any sort. That would be nice. Women's suit jacket. Thanks. What was that? Was that a pointless? Blowtorch nonsense. Right, I think there's more containers over this way. Oh, it's past this. You have to go past it. I remember it. Johnny Lees, thank you for the 2 years. That's very, very kind, dude. Thank you. Mrs. Diamond, thank you for the 43 months of photography. By Brian, thank you for the 11. Cheers for the support. Zippy, thank you as well. City for the win. Absolute bollocks. Fully geared yesterday, full NBC and gas mask, killed by bridge camper. Oh, now they've got your NBC. It's a little bit like me on... I really enjoyed that little run we had, but I was on Churnerus on the end of the last stream. I was playing Churnerus, and I managed to get a shitload of bandages, and I did the Riffy boat gas zone with a load of bandages, a gas mask, filters, and I only had one piece of NBC. I had the NBC hood, and I used like, I don't know, 8 or 9 bandages, and I managed to get a FAL and all sorts of good gear. It was doing really well. Got a FAL, 2 mags, found an AK-74 on a dead body as well. Got really geared, and then I went to Kelm and got killed by a dude with a BK-AT. just about. He wasn't a camper though, to be fair, but I was overwatching 2 players, and it looked like they were chasing each other meleeing. That's what it looked like. It didn't look like they had any guns, so I was just watching, and then this dude went behind a wall and popped out and killed me, you know? Like, fuck. I had a fucking FAL, I didn't even fire a shot with it. That just about sums up DayZ sometimes. FN Agent, Liverpool are just better at managing the game at the moment. I agree. Like they're better at managing the game and knowing when to do the press and when to just control the ball. And they're a little bit of a cross. I'm not saying they're as good as, but they're a little bit of a cross between Klopp's Liverpool and Guardiola's City in terms of the way they play. They're a little bit on the slightly safer side, possession side of what Klopp used to do. And they have been better at managing games and things. You know, maybe they're not quite so exciting and not quite so direct, but they keep the ball more. And they seem to get... they don't seem to have these, like, holy shit, we're 1-0 down, we better scramble a last-minute equaliser as often. You know, like, they do seem solid. We'll see how it goes, though. It could all still fall to pieces, right? But today's game is a really big one. Very hungry. I've not really been up that long, so for breakfast. For breakfast, I had a banana and some almonds, and I've got no lunch. I don't know what I'm going to have for lunch because I'm not prepared. I wasn't really thinking very thoroughly when I was like, oh, I want to start early to watch the football. I didn't plan anything. I didn't get anything to eat. I've not planned for this, so I might be having another banana for lunch, I think, and then sorting something out later. No leftover Chinese. No, we only ordered 4 things. We were quite careful. We had some kind of mixed thing that's like different meats and different stuff in like a sauce, like a bit of a green bean sauce. We had hot and sour pork, beef chow mein, and egg fried rice. And it was all gone. It was great though. It's a really weird thing. I can't stand sweet and sour sauce, right? I can't stand it. The sickly sweetness of it is horrible. But hot and sour, oh, that's good. There could be something in those trews, I suppose, but I think they're dropped by a spawner. Spawner. You're a better man than me. We always order too much. Well, normally we order a bit more than that, but I think we tried to do exactly the opposite yesterday, and we did well. when I called up to place the order, I ordered the 4 things, and I was going to order spare ribs, and I was like, and then I went, oh, actually, no, we'll just leave it at that. That's
You're
it.
on
Thank
early.
you.
I'm supposed to be finishing a knife off and don't have the interest this morning. Heard you've been enjoying Mr. In Between. TRMZ balloon.
I am Bowie. Yeah, I'm on early. I'm going to be
Leeds
finishing
United
at
hopefully
4
on their
today.
way to the Premier League.
Bowie, supposed to be finishing a knife off. Well, that explains the Bowie maker, I guess, right? Bowie is a type of knife. I've never really got that reference before, but now I get it. Wow. Well, you can do it. You can do 2 things at once, but maybe, just maybe, don't do anything that involves sharp bits whilst watching a stream. That would be not so safe, right? Safety first. Bowie, thank you for the resub. Papadili, thank you as well. Paddy. Leeds United on the way. Leeds are a good side, right? Through the history of the game, right? They should be in the Premier League, really, shouldn't they? Paddy, thank you very, very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Good luck to Leeds. Axe, thank you very much. Johnny Lees, thank you as well. I'm tight with the... I never get delivery. I always ring up and then I go and pick it up. I've never used like an Uber Eats or anything like that. I just can't. I cannot do it. If I'm having a takeaway, I want to have it in my hand while it's hot and get it to my house while it's hot, and guarantee that it's... I know they have little containers and whatnot, but I don't know. I can't get my head around paying someone to go and pick up your own takeaway.
Hi.
Of course, if you don't drive or if you've got, I don't know, like say you're ill or something, I get it, but... I just can't do it. I know, look, some places do free delivery. Cynic, thank you for the super chat. That's really kind, dude. Thank you very much. Actually, I will say that's not entirely true. A couple of times while I've been streaming, I've had a pizza delivered, and with Domino's, I think you pay like a couple of pounds for delivery. So I have had the pizza delivered while I was streaming, but that's probably because I can't go and pick it up. But that's about it. But for some reason, it seems normal with Domino's because they have their own delivery drivers, right? Whereas, like getting McDonald's delivered from Uber Eats or something, that just seems like it seems weird. I think it's not likely to be a win today, Funky. I'd love it to be a win. I really hope Liverpool can get a win today. That would be amazing. But I suspect a draw is a more realistic result. But I really, really hope that they can win the game. That would be absolutely amazing if they could. Do we have any rocks about? There's a rock there, look. These houses ones that I looted? I don't really know, but...
Christ, you're on early. Did you shit the bed or something?
Kubaza, no, I'm going to be saying this all day, aren't I? I'm watching the foosball later. Watching the foosball. So, normally I stream on a Sunday. I stream just after lunch, something like 1 till 7, something like that. Oh, great. It's fucking marvellous. Now I've just got a pet rock. That's not the first time I've had that happen to me. Now I've just got a pet rock. Great. That'll really help me open that tin of food. You can't smash it, can you? I don't think you can. Of course you can't. Let's just run around with it. It's like it's rust now. I just need to take my trousers off and get my little dangler going. I can't remember where I looted and where I didn't now, to be honest. Yeah, I think I looted this one.
Happy 13-monthening.
Jab, thank you very much. Jabmin Crabnitz. Wow, what a name. Thank you very much for the 13 months, dude. big rock is not a good melee weapon, it seems. Yeah, thank you very much, Tubazza. Thank you as well. Holy shit! Hello.
Hey, crazy boy, you got? Hey, there is people shooting in the city, eh?
Yeah. I've got no gun, so I'm not able to shoot them.
Yeah, no problem, bro. I try to find some better gun.
Good luck.
Do you have shotgun cheese?
Vive le français.
I love you.
That'll stop him KOSing me, won't it? I didn't even spiel out my Où le fenêtre sort of stuff as well. Like, I didn't get into my absolute, like, 100%. Holy fuck! That was either a Gauss rifle or someone blowing up the petrol station. C2 ahead.
Let's try something. Hey, come guys, let's try something.
Zombie after you.
What was that? What was that noise? What was blowing up? Was there a petrol station somewhere?
No
There
idea.
is a... What the fuck? Crazy zombie.
Oh my god, that's so bad.
That was amazing.
Oh my god. That's so bad. They were good guys as well, but I haven't got anything and they had stuff. That's the rules of the jungle, right? The rules of the jungle. When the lion's hungry, he eats. Sorry, that's a line from The Gentleman, kinda. Oh my god. I've got another grenade. Oh my god, just the way they fell, it was so good. Oh, fuck me. According to your voice, I think you had a drink last night. Yeah, I did. I had some wine with the Chinese, and then I had some whiskey. Well, some bourbon. Bourbon. Some of that. That's the Entente Cordiale out the window, yeah. I do feel partially responsible for those two guys fighting the bullet, you know. I do feel partially responsible for them not being alive. I've got a water bottle, haven't I? No, I haven't. Oh my god, that was so bad. I do feel... when I say I do feel bad, I feel bad that I'm such an evil bastard, but I don't regret it, you know, that's not what I mean. I don't regret it. It was fucking hilarious. You know, that's the beauty of the game. But nonetheless, it was evil. DayZ Lee, thank you very much for the new sub. It's Talbot, thank you very much for the 5. Dirty Lufa, thank you for the gifted sub. You're very, very kind. Cheers for the support. They call me Co-op, or Coop. They call me Coop, probably, not Co-op. And Devis, thank you for the follows on YouTube. Cheers for coming in. If you're new to the channel on YouTube or Twitch, don't forget to follow or sub, whatever you want to call it, depending on which one you're on. Yeah, don't forget to do that. Oh, nice. Cheers for coming in, guys. Right now we need to get away from the scene of the crime before they come back and find me. I probably need that rope. We had a couple of BK bullets, right? So, oh, that sucks. I can't get it. He's fallen in the wall. Yeah, I had a couple of BK bullets, and now we've got... Yeah, we're doing all right.
First you leave the pet rock behind, then you kill 2 innocent players. What more will be destroyed in your path?
We don't know that they were innocent. They might have been the evilest bastards ever. We don't know they were innocent. We just don't know they were guilty, you know. So we've just sent them to heaven and we'll let God sort them out, you know. It's fine. They'll get heaven or hell. We'll just carry on sending people for the choice. Thank you very much for the super chat, dude. Thank you, SRD. Bob, I think, but we'll go with Bob, dude. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate it. Thank you. They're a bit, but not. They're a bit less shit than those, aren't they? Drop!
So?
Drop!
Peaceful.
Drop your loot! Drop your loot!
I have literally nothing.
Drop
Some
your loot!
bullets.
It seems we're on Bandit Day today. Is there bullets for that? I've got 6 bullets for it. All right, well, I'll take that as well. Was that the French guy? He was French, but I don't think it was the same guy. What the fuck, Paul? I thought you was a nice guy. Well, it's important, if you're going to play DayZ for more than 10 years, it's important you play all play styles, right? Believe you me, I think I wouldn't be here by now if I was just playing the same way every time. Right. I don't really need this repeater, but... Actually, I'm going to do the right thing and drop it. If I keep it, it's going to cause me nothing but heartache. I'll save the bullets in case I get a Magnum or something, you know, maybe a Deagle if we're ordinarily lucky. Alf, I'm not responding to that. I'm just not. I can't, for obvious reasons.
New sub badge.
Ben, thank you very much. Ruby, 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 Ruby. Ah! Sorry, guys, you might not recognise that, but that was a perfect rendition of The Kaiser Chiefs. There's a dead guy there.
You are good?
I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
2020? Yo.
Oh. I don't like this. Did I pick up the MK2? What did I do with the MK2? Fucking go on. I don't know what I did with the MK2 at all. I had it. Oh, it's there. Oh, okay, fuck that. Let's just leave it. I'll take those shells. Why can't I get my BK? Dead. Alright, looks like we're changing the BK for a repeater then. Let's just go. I will be able to get that, but I don't want to fuck around. Obviously that guy's been killed up here. I don't want to fuck around waiting. There's a train on the under... What the fuck? What is that? There's an upside down train there. Holy shit, what's keeping that on the rails? Whoever killed that guy might be the ones on the ground floor there that were talking, but whoever killed that guy could be coming back, or could be coming to loot. Japan is in the southern hemisphere, obviously. Ah. There's trains in Japan that run like that. What, upside down? Look like diesel locomotives. Potato. No, there isn't. You're thinking of Blade Runner or something, dude. Upside down diesel trains. I don't think there are. I'm sure there are some very clever things in Japan, but... Lurbirds, thank you for the 41. Ben, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you, both of you. Monorail. Oh, God, I haven't seen that episode in forever. Japan is located in the northern hemisphere. Onyx, that's a good point. You've done Alf like a kipper there. You're absolutely right. They're definitely northern hemisphere, aren't they? Do you know what? I read it from Alf, right? And I just read it and went, yeah, yeah. I didn't query it. I'm not a critical thinker, clearly. Google. Whoa. I don't like that. That hit. Hello? You're right. Somebody... Whoa, whoa, somebody was shooting at me. You're right. I'm not trying to kill anyone else. Leave me alone. It's only a BK. I thought it was more powerful than that. Fucking greedy, shit, selfish bastard with his BK shit. We're pulling off some good repeater shots though, right? Holy hell. Box of Mosing rounds. Nearly full battery. I understand you need a full battery for this map, but... I haven't shot him in the head. Do you have a bag? Fucking hell, I cannot carry anything. Really, really struggling to carry anything at the moment. I'm gonna... There's a bit more loot on the guy with the crossbow that I want to try and get, but I just need to do this first. The first Oncon and the guy... the guy with the BK was insanely good. But if I do say so myself, on the snap, right, it was really good. I'm actually filling that bottle up, believe it or not. An interesting technique, but that canteen in my hand is getting full of water right now. I cannot carry all of this stuff. 4 toilet rolls is probably excessive. Got the can opener. Okay, let's go. That'll do. I could drink the beer. Oh. Hello!
Hello! I'm Freshy boy.
Yeah. Okay. Stop running around me then.
Yeah. You are streamer, you kill my friends. After 3 minutes.
I don't remember killing anybody. I'm a friendly good guy.
What?
I'm a friendly good guy. I only kill people that shoot at me, right?
I don't know.
Friendly good guy. Where did you come from? There's a body there if you want to loot it. Look there.
TheRunningManZ, you are, yeah?
No, my name's Dave.
TheRunningManZ?
Dave. Looted all my fucking kills he has. Sorry, once they start gobbing off about the stream, it's time to die. I don't think the dude's a stream sniper. He's fine. He just recognises my voice. There's no drama in that, guys. It's all good. It's no big deal. Just makes it kind of hard to have much of an encounter, you know. No big deal though. He was running around. He was trying to pick up some more gear. He was clearly wanting to kill me, right? The way he was sort of shiftily running around. I know, like, running around makes sense. Otherwise, you might die yourself, right? But there's a goal he bars over him. But it just he was shifty, right? It's pretty obvious. What the fuck are you doing? Get away! What a great shot. Fair play. What a life! Holy fuck! I couldn't. I tried to get my shotgun out and I couldn't because I had his Zagorki bar in my hand. Just got headshot by a Makarov. That's insane. Oh well. Onwards and upwards. Let's have another go. That was a really fun first life though. Holy shit, we got quite a lot done. I just couldn't get a bag, right? I hadn't had a bag all day. I couldn't carry the stuff from the dead bodies. That guy might not know about the blaze in the bush there, so we could maybe get that back at some point. I did spend too long in that spot. Do you know what? I think I might just change to another server. I'm still going to do Hashima, but I just feel like maybe it makes sense not to have a start fresh there, because one or two of the... He said I'd killed his friends, right? It's just asking for trouble. I don't believe any stream sniping has happened, so I'm not saying it has, right? That's not what I mean. But given that he said he's killed his friends, he's in with the group, and he knows it's me now, it just means it makes more sense to take that out of my brain that it could happen, right? It makes sense that I don't... Because I think he was talking to me knowing it was me before I'd really said very much. And it doesn't... Again, I don't think he's stream sniping. I'm not bothered about that. I just think there's a chance it could happen going forwards now, so I'd rather just move to another one, you know? There's no point just leaving myself open for it to be a possibility. That was cool though, I enjoyed that life, that was good. Hopefully the next life we can go a little bit further into the map. Fat Belly, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. G Murky, thank you for the raid. Hope you're good as well. Yeah, hope you had a good stream. Thank you. Lurbirds, Ben, cheers for the resubs. Oh, okay. We have... Oh, we're here. Damaged, but it will take a knife if we find one. Oh shit, sorry. Professional streamer is professional. We're in this same spot where I started last time, basically. Sorry guys, I'm a pro streamer, right? Be quicker to do the other one, but never mind. That was warm. What condition? And that one's warm. Let's carry on. I'll take the shells out because it's got that kind of weird floaty shell bug. So we've just spawned in. We've already got a BK with 6 shells. I'd say we're doing pretty well.
I want to use this momentous occasion to remind our German friends to go vote today.
Not a Lancelot. Voting on a Sunday, eh? Blimey. We'd never have that over here. Nobody gets out of bed. Alan, thank you for the prime. Fat Belly, thank you as well. Cheers both of you for using the primes on my channel. Thank you. 6 Peter rounds.
Blaze in the bush is better than a savannah in the hand.
Blaze in the bush is better than a savannah in the hand. That's true. We're not going to talk about who they're voting for. I don't know. Let's not talk about the actual ins and outs of whatever the vote is for. That's bad news, right? Hello from Spain. How you doing, Trippy? Hope you're good. Hey, Tiny Cat. You're right, dude. Ghostface. Dude, thank you for the membership. Cheers for coming in. Thank you for membering. What is that? An XXXXO shirt. I don't think we need that. I want to see what it looks like, though. Oh, there we go. That's what it looks like. Creepy crappy canister. Jungle boots. We're finding like military loot here. I wonder if they've been picked up by a player and then dropped there by a player. Like picked up in the I'm going to drop that. It's just asking for trouble. Picked up in one of those containers and then swapped for different boots afterwards is the route I suspect that went. Asahai, yeah, that. Asahi Super Dry. I like the sound of that.
Happy Sunday.
Asahi Super Dry. Yeah, well, I just fancied a run on Hashima this morning. I don't know what... I want to do kind of Chernerus and Sakal when the patch drops on Tuesday. Possibly Sakal on like a vanilla server or Chernerus on a vanilla server, whichever. But I want to do modded today and tomorrow. I don't know if we might look at Deadfall tomorrow or I might do Deer Isle. I kind of fancy Deer Isle, but I don't know. There's lots and lots of choices at the moment, and only one of me, but we'll fit something in. We're getting good loot so far. You drank that during your vacation? Oh. Iclandius? What's with the... I don't know what's with the Michael. You've lost me there with the lack of anything else. Jesus bro, it's only 7 AM. Well, I started the stream about 10:30. No, not true. About 10:15 in the UK, right? So I am starting very early for me. I don't normally start at this time, but there's a big football match on if you're a Liverpool or a City fan. So there's a big game on that. Kicks off at 4:30. So I've started in time to try and get most of my I'll try and do my regular 6-hour Sunday, or close to it. So I can then watch the foosball, right? That's the plan. Why is the new map proving to be so difficult? It's just very hard, dude. There's a lot of players in the spawn zone. If you think about Namaslk, if you've ever played Namaslk, Vorkuta is an absolute death zone where on average there's about 20 players just trying to kill you always, right? That's the same on this map, but there's nowhere else. You have to go through it. Like, on Namaslk you can go around the edges. On this you really have to go to the bridges. You have to go to the choke points. You have to. So surviving the choke points is just hard, you know, and it makes for the fun of it. It makes for part of the challenge of it. But there's a lot of early game PvP on this map, and it's never not going to be the case unless you're on an empty server. Some cracking kills with the repeater there, though. That was cool. Those two that we got, they were really good kills. I'm quite pleased with those. I don't feel like I'm exactly on form PvP wise at the moment, but they were good, you know. Ooh, look, there's a guy. What are you doing? Drop your stuff. Drop your bag. Drop your trousers and drop your jacket. And then take 3 steps backwards. You'll live to tell the tale. Good. Right. Don't move. If I hear movement, I start blasting, okay? Oh, fuck me. You ain't got much, have you? Okay. We've just exchanged bags is all, okay? But what you need to do now is pick up your stuff and move along the road. If you start looting these containers, you're going to get a bullet, okay? Go on. Take your stuff and go. I'm not even robbing your pants. Such a good guy. Right, off you go then. Don't loot any building. Oh, that looked painful. Onto the road. And away. And away. Pleasure doing business with you. There's a PU scope in that one. Whoa, PU scope for me. See, like, I can be friendly. I can be friendly. I don't just shoot people. Sometimes I rob. The problem is I'm going to go the way he's going right now, or she's going. I don't know. Didn't talk, didn't they? But anyway. I'm going to go that way, and I'm giving them time to find a gun and come back and shoot me with it, you know. So there is a gamble to that. It may have been smarter to shoot them dead. It may have been smarter to shoot rather than talk, but oh well. Flare gun. 3 bullet mag for a M16.
Happy 40th.
2 bullet. Matt does, dude. Thank you very much for the 40-monthening, dude. Thank you very much. Hope you're well. What is that? That is a... That's a thingy. Matt, thank you for the 40. Zombie Ollie, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the 7 months. Jesse Regan, Best BK, and Alex Precision Builds, thank you for the follows on YouTube. And Chris Jan Plays, thank you for the follow on YouTube as well. All that climbing and for nothing. Be nice to get a vest in here. Oh my god. Miki. Pristine ballistic vest, baby. We are onto a winner. What's it look like? What's it? Oh, it's a nice colour, isn't it? I like that. So I just held a dude up, and now I'm going to drink from a well with my hands. All shall be fine. Matt does. Thank you again for the 40 months.
2 years and 12 watches later, my woman still blames you.
Wild donkey. Well, I hope they're not all like fucking Patek Philippe's and Vacheron Constantin or something. But yeah, dude, fair play. Thank you very much for the 2-year inning. Thank you. Yeah, the different colours of vests are kind of cool, aren't they? I agree. The ads are violating your eyes this morning. I signed up for YouTube Premium yesterday. This is not an ad. I'm not being sponsored by YouTube, by the way. But I decided to get YouTube Premium yesterday because I just wanted to watch without having to keep skipping shit. So I did £12.99 a month, but you do get YouTube Music, which I've not even looked at yet. But I use YouTube a lot. Why I'm not using it already, I don't know. So I decided to get it yesterday. Don't forget to attach your perks. I don't even know what the perks are. I know there's music, but I've not even looked at that yet. They are Mosing rounds. An outdoor bar. That's kind of cool, isn't it? Oh, was that Tobacco? I thought that was a... damn it. I thought it was a map for a second. I was getting excited. I think our friend came this way. Oh, look. I can see... I've just seen him ahead and he went to the right. He has a gun. You shoot?
Oh, I didn't.
Somebody
There
shot.
was a guy, he helped me. I think he... Really?
Yeah, somebody shot a pistol. I heard it.
I think he was shooting either me or a zombie that was killing me.
Ah, I think. Well, you're not dead, so it looks like he was shooting the other one. All right. Well, good luck.
He ran this way, I think. Good luck.
Okay. Right. I want to go to the castle and get away from here. I think we're just going to try... I don't really need to kill this dude that's shooting, I don't think. He may be in this building ahead. And the server last restarted, but this is... kind of weird to have like closed doors. Nobody's looted this for a while, it seems. God, it's so framey. It's so choppy around here. It does seem to vary from one server to the next, actually. I have to say the other server seemed less choppy, and it makes sense, I suppose. Maybe like what tech the servers are running on or whatever, but it seems to make a difference to the way the map performs depending on what server you join. The other one seemed to be running better than this one. And I think sometimes it can be on the day or who's in the server, and all sorts can affect it. But any team ups planned this week? I've not booked anything, Swanee. No, I've not booked anything at all. But that's not to say there won't be one at some point. Saw a guy. Are you in there?
Behind you!
I don't know if he went in or if he went across. I'm just going to go across.
TRMZ left, TRMZ left, TRMZ left.
I don't really want to fuck about with these Zeds. I'm too fat for that gap. That gap's massive. That's what I needed before. My God, it's framey here. Holy shit, the frames. The frames. Got black eyes. What a monster. Whoa. You've got a genuine Panaphonic t-shirt. This kid's wearing a wire. Right, this is where it all happened before, isn't it? This is where the magic happened earlier. Dean, thank you very much for the 11 months. Roscoe, thank you for the 47. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you very much. A microwave died, got lucky as it looked on the cusp of bursting into flames. Time to go to shop. Oh, God. I had one that was a bit smoky. I had to unplug it and carry it out of the house smoking. It was not ideal. It's not quite full, Varnir. No, it's nearly full. I understand you need a full battery for something, and trying to find a full battery is a challenge. Yeah, I understand it's something you need as well, but no, I haven't seen one myself yet. I'm gonna drop that. He ain't likely to need it. Check the other doorway. I have found a tundra in this first doorway before.
Howdy fella, receive your medicine.
Winnies, thank you very much. Medicine received. Cheers, Winnies. Roscoe, thank you very much as well. I don't know why receive your medicine sounds like it's some kind of disgusting double entendre, but I don't like that. As in, I don't like what goes on in my brain. Do you want your medicine, baby? It doesn't sound right. Anyway, Winnies, thank you for the resub. Thank you, hope you're good. Rifle on the floor in the house you were in. What house? Haven't been in a house for ages, it's
Good
too
day,
late now
Paul
anyway.
and chat, hope all is well.
I've not even looked at the La Liga table for ages. And someone's saying, what, no katana? I didn't even see a katana either. Do I consider streaming Reforger? It's something that I intend to try at some point, but I'm not very good at giving myself the space to do shit like that. But yeah, I intend to. When it will happen, I don't know. But yeah, I would like to give it a whirl. On the actual military side of things, though, I don't really want to play the DayZ mod of it. Did I watch the boxing? I did. What a great night of boxing it was. I think Bacoli was not fit enough for that fight, and it's a shame that we didn't get to see Daniel Dubois. But Parker was bigger and stronger than I've ever seen him before, which was cool. It would have been a really good fight against Dubois, it really would. But the whole night was great. Like Padley was an absolute hero coming in at such short notice and taking on that fight. My favourite fight of the night was the first fight, Callum Smith versus Joshua Boazzi. Josh Boazzi, sorry. That was an amazing fight. That was really good. Callum Smith was like it was a big fight for him. Like now he's like right in that weight, right? He really is. If you look at
God.
like Callum Smith has only lost to absolute greats, though. I think he's lost. Holy shit! You alright?
Please don't kill me.
I need your Mosin. I'm happy to not kill you if I can have your
Yeah, I'm
Mosin.
willing to trade. I found some good guns, but I have no ammunition. I'm willing to trade.
What are you wanting to trade?
Do you have any ammunition for Blazer Mosin?
I've got Mosin ammo. That's why I was after your Mosin.
You don't have any Blaze ammo?
No.
Well, I guess no use in my hands if I don't have ammunition. So
Right. Well, what you can have as a trade, there's a repeater with like 13 bullets there. Don't shoot me with it.
You can take the repeater. I have a revolver. So
Well, I've got the
you can take repeater
Mosin
if you
now,
want.
so I don't need it. It's all good.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Love you, bye.
Good luck.
Let's run away before he decides to use the blaze again. He had a blaze with a scope. I quite would have liked that as well, but I think we'll take that win and then we're going to move on. I've got the damage PU. I'd forgotten I'd got that. That's good. It's so choppy. I think we're going to make this the last life for Hashima today. This life we're on, however long it lasts, whether it's 5 minutes or 5 hours, this is the last life for Hashima today. And then I think I might do a bit of Namaslk or something like that if we die. There's only so much choppy chop I can take. So he's clearly looted a lot of this castle, otherwise he wouldn't have that gear. He wouldn't have the guns, would he? Did you ever get anything back from the Wembley fiasco? Yeah, I got my money back, John. I thought I would. Actually got my money back twice for a brief period of time, so they didn't do anything. They ignored all my requests for ages, so I spoke to my card company and they issued a refund, my credit card company. And then eventually Queensbury Promotions got back to me and gave me my money back too, so then the credit card company cancelled the chargeback. So for a short while I had 2 refunds, but yeah, I got my money back. And rightly so, I didn't get to watch the fucking fight properly at all, any of it. Can you recommend me in a mouse server that isn't the one you might go on, so I need to fully explore it? Charlie, I don't know what one I might go on yet. I've no clue. So the safest thing to do if you want to go and play Namaslk is just not watch the stream, dude. If and when I switch to Namaslk, it just covers you, right? There's no drama. Just watch while you're on. But if you see me switching to any Namaslk server, stop watching the stream. You know, that's the safest thing you can do. I don't know what server I'll join. I've no clue. Think if we beat Man City later, that's the league title done? No. I think I think beating City away is going to be a challenge. I know they've not been very good lately, but nonetheless, they're still City. They'll still be up for it, right? But I'm really hopeful that Liverpool can get a point or 3 today. I think a draw is probably more realistic. I think City will Liverpool are top and City are a proper rival, right? Like, City won't want to hand the league to Liverpool. City will be on it today, so I don't know. I think it might be a draw, but I hope Liverpool win, and it certainly helps. Like, how many games are gone? Like, I think Arsenal have played 27 games right now. Liverpool have played 26. Is that right? No. Whatever it is. But after today, Liverpool have played 27 games. I think Arsenal will have a game in hand because they played midweek, Liverpool did. But there's only, after today, 11 games left. So were they to win today, 11 games left and significant lead. It's looking good. It's looking really good. But it doesn't take much to lose a couple of games back-to-back and Arsenal win a couple of games back-to-back, and then it can transform things a bit, you know? Like, it's not over, you know? City, fuck me dead. Newcastle lost it from like 12 points clear at a similar-ish period, you know? Like, I'd love it if we beat them, you know, that period, you know? It's possible, but it's not very likely. Doesn't do well to count your chickens before they've hatched, right? So certainly I think a win today makes them so far favourites. If Liverpool beat City today, I think there'll be some people like Paddy Power that will pay out on Liverpool winning the league, you know, like that kind of thing. Usually some bookie will pay out in advance because it's worth to do it, to make like all the free marketing. So it might be that would happen today, maybe. Have some bookies already paid out, have they? It shows you how much I follow betting nowadays. I didn't know that. So some bookies have already paid out on Liverpool, have they? Holy shit. Paddy paid out yesterday after Arsenal lost. Well, my predictions are pretty right then, you know. I don't keep up on top of that stuff, but I was thinking it was getting to that period. I must know Paddy Power's marketing games better than they do, it seems.
Hey, Mr. Mosin!
Hello?
It's me!
Hello.
Today is your lucky day, my friend. Come here.
What? Oh, thank you.
You're lucky that I found this after I gave you the
Oh,
Mosin.
dude, thank you very much. I haven't found any blaze rounds, otherwise I'd...
problem.
Oh, no, I have. I was wrong. There you go.
Damn, that's a
Have
good
those.
trade.
There
Thank
you
you.
go. Right,
Wow, perfect.
I'm
Do you-
going over the
One last
bridge of
question.
death.
Do you know where the next...
This
Are you
way.
heading there? I need a well. Do you know where the next well is? Like,
I have no fucking
Want some
clue, dude.
water?
I find wells hardly ever. I normally just survive
Yeah.
off of the cans of drink. Like, all of those cars along there... We could go along that bridge. You can tag along if you want. All of those cars will probably have drinks and stuff. Just get those.
yeah, I think I crossed the bridge one time, and there's a well. I think on the other side somewhere.
I think
so-
there is a well, maybe, in the middle of the school building, perhaps. I can't remember where it is. But I don't find wells very often. More often than not, I'm just drinking the cans of
I
pop.
only saw two. I think. Like, what's your name, by the way?
My name's
I
Dave.
don't want to call you the Mosin guy.
Yeah, my name's
Your
Dave.
name is what?
Dave, what's your name?
My name is Anton.
Anton, nice to meet you, dude. I'll do the next car. Yeah, there's normally decent food in these. And like, stuff that can hydrate.
Yeah, like drinks are really rough on this map. I feel like.
Yeah, there's a lot of canned, like, soda and beer and stuff. There's normally quite a few, but just luck of the draw. I think there is a well on the other side somewhere. I think you're right, but I tend to try and run further away quickly because it's quite deadly. This bridge is really not safe. I feel like somebody's done this recently because there's normally food at nearly every car. And oh, there's a drink there. Look, there you go.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Just go, if you want to do that green tower to the left, I'll do this one. They can spawn loot.
Oh, really? They spawn loot on this
On this
server?
map they do, yeah. This had some shotgun shells in a Vega mag. This had shotgun shells in a Vega mag. You're not doing the other one, are you? Alright, I'm not going to go and do it. Just keep up with this. I don't think he called me Dave before. I think he called me Mosin guy.
What condition is your Mosin?
It is damaged.
Come here, come here. Oh, I didn't pick it up. What the fuck? There was a weapon cleaning kit somewhere in the car here. Oh no, it wasn't. Sorry, I'm blind. I'm just fucking. Oh my god.
Oh, well, never
It
mind.
was another package of Winchester rounds. It looked like the weapon cleaning.
That green thing is a timer. Squidgy, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. I don't know if there's a well in the middle of this school building.
It's somewhere, yeah. It's near construction, I think, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's not in the middle of there.
Oh yeah, it's near the camo building. Yeah, it's here, it's here.
Alright. Is it near here, did you say?
It was near a camo building, that's what I remember.
Yeah, I need food. I'm yellow at the moment, but I'm going to be red soon.
Wait. If I have a can. If you can open it here, you can.
Thank you. What are you like food-wise?
I'm still yellow. I'm okay.
Okay. Well, if you're yellow, I'll eat half, and then you eat half. Otherwise, you're going to end up starving before me, kind of thing, you know. No, I've stopped. I can't.
Aw. Come here.
TRMZ left.
That's the other half on the floor there, dude. So you've got bullets for the blaze. Do you want to get up on the roof of this building to just see where those shots were coming from?
Yeah, sure.
We've both got scoped weapons, but you don't have an electrical repair kit, I take it.
No, unfortunately not.
I think the shots were on this bridge. I think the shots were on this bridge further along. Let's just have a look down the bridge, actually.
We can go on the roof as well.
Dude, let's just run up those, see if we can catch up with the shooter. I think we could get some gear. Let's do it. They should have killed the zombies for us, so we might catch them up.
There's 4 zombies ahead.
Yeah, there's a way we can get around having to deal with them and catch up. We can go on the pipe. You come up this ladder, dude. Come up this ladder.
You know all the tricks.
And then you vault onto here. So if you vault onto this thing here. And then you can vault onto that.
TRMZ left.
Wow.
No dealing with zombies. And if they don't know it, we'll catch them up.
That's a nice trick.
Rab, thank you very much for the support. Nick, thank you as well. Squidgy, thank you very much. I don't think the shots were too far along. I don't really know. I think we'll see them hopefully soon. If they're looting, we'll catch them up. If they're looting and killing Zeds, we'll catch them up pretty quick.
Yeah, definitely.
Rab, thank you. Rick, thank you very, very much too. Yeah, there aren't many wells. They're really dead zombies in front. We're catching up. Fall in the water, you die. Behind the bus. Gotta keep running. I should have hit that shot. That's so annoying.
At him?
He's logging out. What a fucking fuckwit.
Is he bugged?
No, he was logging out.
But he should be dead.
Oh, he is dead. I'd hit him already, but he was logging out, dude. What a fucking coward.
I hate that. Oh shit. Wow.
Combat logging
What a
dick.
big move.
That is sad.
Where's the zombie?
That is insane that he was logging out there. Fuck me.
It destroys the whole game. I hate
It
it.
does. I hate it too. He's got a lot of bullets for your blaze. I've only took a couple of things for Mimosin, dude. If you want to just grab as much off him as you can, I'm just going to get in the
Yeah,
bus.
sure.
I can't believe he was combat looking there. That's so sad. How long does it take to log out? 15 seconds. Normally 15 seconds. Some
Loving the
servers
new
make
map.
it longer, and that's
Does
why,
this
so that
map
people
have
can't
any
do that
quests
so
on
easy.
it?
I should have hit the first shot. It was a bad first shot, but just as I fired, he moved. Which happens a lot. He had an electrical repair kit, so I'm just fixing my scope.
Sorry, what?
He had an electrical repair kit, so I'm just fixing the scope.
Oh, nice.
And a weapon cleaning
Mine
kit
is
as well.
alright.
I can't believe he was logging out. That is insane.
Yeah.
Do you want... What have you got as a secondary? Do you want his shotgun for, like, close range?
Yeah, I should ditch the repeater. I
He has a
think.
box of
Still the
shells.
repeater you gave me.
He has a box of shells in his trousers. In fact, he has 2 boxes of shells in his trousers. The only problem we're going to have is food and water, I think. Like, did you see any food on him? I didn't see any.
No.
I guess if now we're on the bridge, if we just loot these cars... down this way, there's some kind of military base. We could maybe go to that. Or over there, there's an airfield on that island, which I've not even been to yet. Do you think we should go to the airfield or carry on down this way?
Sure, yeah.
Now, which do you think? Down this
I
way
mean,
or
airfield
airfield?
looks like sounds good.
All right, let's get... Well, we'll go back on that pipe.
We need food. That's
Well, there's a big
Yeah.
town. Over on that island, there's quite a big town we can loot. Then we can go to the airfield after that.
all right.
I
You
think-
know the map better than I do, so
This-
I guess you
this-
can
well, I've
do
never-
the plans.
I've never been to the airfield myself, so I just found an in-game map the other day and sort of studied it. Yeah, you need to vault it rather than trying to jump. It's more reliable. Oh, great. What was that, a shotgun?
All right.
I was on con. He's further down the bridge the way we came from. I'm just going back a bit.
Yeah, get cover.
That's so annoying that I fell there. Fuck me. The dude have gone up here. Get no view from there. It was definitely a shotgun, right? So You okay?
Yeah, I saw him.
Whereabouts?
He's in a bush somewhere on the left side of the bridge.
Right. How far down do you think,
He's
roughly?
hiding in a bush, I think. Like 100 meters, not really far away. 150. I think he's just hiding in a bush. Maybe we should just move.
I think we've got to kill him, though, because we wanted to go back that way.
Alright, so shotgun action.
Yeah. Where'd he go?
I have no idea. I think he's hiding in a bush. I hardly see him.
I think what I was looking at was where his bullet hit, not where the dude was. He's on the bridge. I got him. I got him,
Good
dude.
job,
Push down.
man.
He may only be uncon. Just be aware. I hit him in the back. Oh, he's dead. He's dead.
Yeah, he's dead. Nice shot.
Dude, he was juking around like a mofo.
Fortunately, yeah, he has one can. Okay, that's okay. He could loot. I'm gonna watch out actually.
Well, no. I got a toilet roll for bandaging, and I'm going to change to his shotgun. But just grab if his vest isn't ruined, grab his vest and a leather kit to fix it if it needs fixing. Why am I doing that? It's not the right one. Dude, he was a very elusive player. Holy fuck.
I never saw him. How's your food situation? I have a bar.
I'm white with a gap at the moment.
Okay, I'm eating it.
I may have a ruined jacket, but there's no way his jacket isn't ruined. I just shot him in it. I think I've met that dude before. Those trousers. I think I met that dude before. Tan trousers. He tried to hold me up, evil bastard.
He got what he deserved.
He did. It was obviously me holding him up, but this dude doesn't need. Right. Let's go
I
back.
really need a drink. Yeah.
Let's go back and get on the pipe, and then just get away. Probably. Well, we can go forward and get on the pipe, but back is probably safer. Yeah, if we go over to that island, we'll just loot for some more food. So, are you? What are you like for hydration and energy at the moment? Then are you red hydration?
I'm red hydration, yeah, but white food.
Okay. There's bullets for your gun there. Well, in that case, dude, if that can of food you've got, just you have it. It'll give you a bit of hydration. I don't need it. It's the same as you do.
All right. Yeah, I'm just waiting until we save somewhere. I
TRMZ
think.
Reaper nice.
Dude, that
It-
was
eating in the
pretty
open.
harem scarum. He knocked me uncon, and I was kind of half on the pipe, half on the green tower. And when I tried to stand up, I fell to the floor. I really thought I was a goner. By the way, did you know that if
Yeah,
you,
I
if
shot
you
at him with a shotgun. I think I scared him a bit off.
yeah,
So
I think that
got
if
some
you weren't
cover.
with me, I'd be dead for sure. You know, you saved me there, dude. But did you know that if you fall in the water, you die?
Really?
The water's toxic, so if you can't swim in the water for more than like, if you're full health, I think you think you can live a little while. But if you fell in here, you wouldn't make it back to land. You'd die.
Wow. No pressure on balancing now.
No. I maybe should have told you once we got off. Death Monkey, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very, very much. Haffy, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the resub. Dentist, Excaliburs, Rad Maxi, thank you very much, all of you. That was cool. The player on the bridge, player on the bridge. He's dead. No. Why did he stop? He should have... Oh, fuck. That is it. Oh my god, what gun is that? That? Ah! I couldn't get my aim right. There we go. Oh no, wrong button. Don't worry, I'm not ending. I am switching maps though. Oh my god. I actually have to say both lives today were a lot of fun. We had 2 lives on Hashima. They were insanely fun. I'm switching to Namaslk now though because I just can't take any more of the frames. I don't know what that gun was, but it was maybe it was an SV98, something like that. I don't know, but it was big. Right, let's have a look at what Namaslk server we could go in. I don't think I'm going to do Siberia. I just fancy a run on Namaslk. Siberia's fine. We had a good run on it the other day. I want to do Namaslk though. I've done Namaslk hardly at all. I'm definitely going to be doing Chernerus and Livonia once 125 drops on Tuesday. So I kind of want to have a little bit of a run around on Namaslk. It's been a little while, so I think it's time to give it a whirl. I just kind of fancy giving that map a try, right? So I haven't done Namaslk in maybe 6 weeks or so. I wish I'd just aimed down and waited for him to come across. Right, I wanted to get further back and I couldn't. I was too injured, you know. But yeah. But that was a fun run. Both lives were good. We got some reasonable kills. We actually got some decent shots in amongst all of that. Some very good repeater shots. The kill on that guy with the Mosin was decent as well. I think it was a big mistake in hindsight. It was a big mistake to go back on the bridge after we'd fired on the bridge because other people were going to come. You know, I really should have thought about that a bit more. It's such, all the bridges are choke points. If you're on a bridge and you're shooting, you don't turn back. You've got to press forward, I think. The reality is you could say the same both ways. Like if you're on a bridge, people can hear the shots either way. So you could have people coming either side. So in theory, it's probably no more safer or dangerous whichever way you turn. If you're fired on a bridge, either way is dangerous. I suppose that's true. But I think maybe we should have just carried on. But if we'd carried on, I could have been saying the same thing, you know, like, well, we should have turned back because somebody was waiting, you know, you just don't know, I suppose. It was fun. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed it a lot. I just wish I could get slightly better frames. Like, it's a challenge to it just feels jittery, you know. Everyone's in the same boat though. It's just a challenge to make that map run right because there's just so much in it. Customs, local lurker, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Death Monkey, thank you. Beast Mode, cheers for the follow on YouTube. Got any special plans on the mouse? Nope. I was whitelisted on DayZ RP years ago, Dingy, but I didn't play it very much. I definitely think that's true, Tor. Some servers run better frame-wise than other. That's very, very true, yeah. Onyx, if you're talking about the vest was ruined. The vest was ruined. It's a modded vest, so it doesn't change it the way. It hasn't been designed to look ruined, so it's a modded color, right? So whether the vest is pristine, worn, damaged, badly damaged, or ruined, it looks the same. But that vest was ruined. I went and checked it myself. So I highlighted it in the inventory, highlighted it, checked it. The vest was ruined. Customs, cheers for the 11 months. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you again. New York used to have some frame challenges, yeah, because it's just such a... This is why when people say I'd love to see a big city map, the engine that DayZ has got right now certainly can't cope with it, you know, like the renderer's trying to do too much work and you're in a big city, there's so much going on, it just doesn't cope very well, you know, but it doesn't mean that map makers shouldn't make it. I think it's an amazing thing, like the map is crazy good, but it's just so hard for the current version of DayZ's engine to run that map, you know. Thank you, Sean. Yeah, I'm pleased with how that video turned out. I played around with the title of that video. Like I think I had yesterday. I had like 3 or 4 different titles. You can't know how much of a difference the title makes. The title now is "How Our Tactics Won Us a Massive DayZ Event," something like that. Like just tweaking the title to make it more clickable makes such a difference. It's crazy, but it's doing okay. It's on. I'm just looking now. It's on 59.7 thousand views, which is pretty solid. It's only been up 18 hours. It's solid enough. It's sitting in 4th place in my last 10 in terms of performance, but everything from 7 up to 1 are all quite close together, or 7 to 2 are quite close together, you know, so it's right in the kind of ballpark of how my videos normally do, you know. That's great. The map isn't exactly optimized, let's be honest. So many assets in one place. Vex, I think there is a difference between optimized and just being more detailed than the game can have, you know, like I guess optimizing it means taking stuff out, right? But if you take stuff out, then you don't make the map, do you? You know, like it's meant to be very, very close. Like there's only small islands with a lot of verticality. If they took half of the assets away to make it run better, it would be like a barren map. It wouldn't. They'd need to make it more spread out, I guess, wouldn't they? You know, so it's not. I don't think it's not optimized. I think it's just a little optimistic for what DayZ can cope with, if that makes sense.
It's time to start running!
Eden, none of it makes any difference, dude. None of it makes any difference. It just gets choppy in places. And the reality is, it can be luck of the draw. You know, even on Sakal, some people's rigs get all sorts of choppy frames and in that really big city, and others don't. And it's just one of those things. It's like it's nothing I can fix. I've tried turning AA off and stuff. None of it makes any difference. Delta Sniper, Papa Rock, Oath, Brer, thank you very much for the resubs and the new Prime sub. Brer, thank you very much, all of you. Thank you. Mr. Kowalski, cheers for the membership. Slug, thank you for the resub as well. Vivalanko, I've not tried any of the DayZ mods on Reforger, no. That was a good title, dude, bro. How a 50k hour plus team won an event no one else has done before. Yeah. I only use the hours thing very, very sparingly. I haven't used that for a while.
Yay.
Sorry, guys, won't be long. Quickly scanning through the comments of today's video. Need to resubscribe on YouTube. Volta, no. If you're subscribing is free on YouTube. Hi, Beards, by the way. Thank you. Subscribing is free on YouTube, so if you mean like subscribing to the channel, that's like following on Twitch or following on Twitter or whatever, right? Once you've subscribed, you should be subscribed. If you mean becoming a member, if you click join, you can become a member, and then I think it renews, and then you can cancel it, I think. Beard Station, thank you for the 31. Delta, thank you very much too. Oh my god, this queue. Fuck me. Come on, somebody leave the map. Jesus Christ. Right, I'm just gonna... Oh, no, there's no point. It's just, I'm not queue bugged or anything, it's just nobody's leaving. So we're switching to Namaslk now. I'm not on Hashima anymore. I'm going to switch to Namaslk. So I'm actually just going to change the title on YouTube while I wait to get in. New window, YouTube. So the title was Hashima, can we finally make it to the airfield? The answer was no. No, we can't. Hashima. Crazy.
Decent.
Heat Specialist donated $5. Hello streamer, we have heard that you are struggling with decent frames on the game you play, DayZ. If you use PC in chat, you will be taken to our website where you can customize a brand new PC to play your favorite game worry-free. Use
code TRMZ24. Very good advice. Thank you for that. Am I planning to do the Hashima quest at some point? Or I don't even know how the Hashima quest works. So I'm making very simple plans in Hashima, like can I get to the airfield before I die, and then I don't succeed. So for now, I'm not planning anything. Here's PC Specialist Troll $5 tipper. Thank you. Mr. Luku and Cam, thank you very much too. There should be a Hashima command, !Hashima, to see who's making the map and where the website is and stuff. Right, I'm kind of looking forward to the frames that we're going to get playing this. I'm going to need to suicide for the correct character. An event. Not the idea. Oh fuck me! It's really just happening as well. This is good. Hashima has been brutal. Have you seen the updates? They've made the quest much easier. I haven't looked at any of it, Vix. I don't know what the quest is. Intentionally, I don't. I think I've played on Hashima about 4 or 5 times now, but I don't go and read up on the website or in a Discord as to how the quest works. I just go and play the map for a while first, you know. That's a good way to get a respawn then. Cheers, guys. Thank you for the follows. If you're on YouTube and you've not found my channel before, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. There's a video every Saturday and, all being well, streams Sunday through to Thursday. What was that? It's an event that Namaslk has. There's loads of videos on my channel going back in maybe 2022, 2023 that show the event, show what you can do. You can use it to teleport into an underground military area, and then from there you can teleport to an alien planet. Right? Namaslk is an amazing map, but that's an event that happens on the map that's inspired by Stalker. I like your streams more when you team up with a stranger and go on a random mission rather than going with a plan or a mission. Well, thingy, whatever is available, it depends what we're doing. Like, I have no plan right now, but like, I don't know. Like, it was fun to team it with that dude. It just didn't last long enough, you know. We just didn't live. Oh, he's on con. He's been put on con by someone. Someone's unconned him and took his bandages. So there'll be somebody up ahead this way somewhere. They might have just ran through the trees. No, he can't be unconned by the event, I don't think, because he would still have had his rags, right? He didn't have rags. Also, it's been too long. I think somebody will have punched... Like, 2 players will have spawned next to each other. One's AFK, so the others punched them out, took the rags and fucked off. Where are you taking the shoes? Why? So that when the dude wakes up, he'll have no shoes and be pissed off. Don't go AFK on the mouse, you'll lose your shoes. It's pretty obvious, you know. TTS, thank you for the subscription. Sorry, yeah, cheers for the follow on YouTube, yeah. A ghillie gum wrap. Wow. Just what we needed. Oh, thank you, Nine. Right. Is there going to be dead Zeds here? I don't even see any Zeds. That's quite rare.
Hey chat, did you know that if you have Amazon Prime, you get 1 free Twitch Prime sub every month to use on your favorite streamer?
Why did she phrase that? Well, I guess it was kind of a question, wasn't it? So, but she was like, she phrased it like a question that she wasn't sure of the answer, you know? Your favorite streamer? I think I'm going to go with that. And the reason is simple. With that and that, we won't get frostbite on 2 things. Believe it or not, that face mask stops you getting frostbite, which I think makes complete sense. Never noticed before that there's like this orange triangle on the front of the raincoat. You can't see it now, it's not on.
How many watches do you have? How many hours have you got? What is your favorite whiskey? What teams do you support? Lol.
Holy fuck, Pack. You've covered them all. If I answer them, I can just stop and go downstairs and watch the telly, right? Let me go. Is this vanilla? No. How many watches do you have? All of them. How many hours have you got? 12 T.
A whole year.
What is your favourite whiskey? Boona have an 18. That's actually a genuine answer. What teams do you support? The Buffalo Bulls and Liverpool. Not in that order though. Liverpool first. I think that orange triangle is the impression of our Tony Stark Iron Man heart thing. Poking through our raincoat. That's what that is. I'm Tony Stark, don't you know? Is this the Serbian map? Serbian map. No, it's Namaslk. Have we got any mods in the Twitch chat? If someone can change the title to Namaslk, that would be great. But if there ain't any mods, I'll do it myself in a minute. I did the YouTube. Paul has all the Jacob & Co watches. Oh my god, what a nightmare. Do I really like the Bills? Yeah, they're the team I like in the foosball. Yeah, American foosball. Never played DayZ. How you doing? Thank you for the super chat. Hello to your mum. How do I pronounce that? Rayan? R-A-E-W-Y. Raywin? Hello. Anyway, I hope you're good. Thank you both of you for coming in. I'm sorry, I've just absolutely mullered your name there, but it's too early for the mods, right? They're all in bed. How does Boona have an 18 taste compared to the 12? It's different. Well, Boona having 12 is fine. Boona having 18 is just it's like very, very different. It tastes. It has like a burnt sugar kind of creme brulee-esque kind of flavour to it. I just really love it. It tastes a bit like Christmas cake, sort of with a bit of the burnt sugar flavour of creme brulee kind of thing. I don't buy it all the time. I tend to get a bottle just before Christmas, like once. So it's a very Christmassy one, but I don't keep a bottle of Boona Have an 18 in the house all the time. It's too expensive. It's like a maybe once or twice a year kind of thing, you know. It's not so much that I couldn't afford to buy a bottle. I'm not pleading poverty by saying I don't. I could buy it. That's not the point though. It's just at the cost it is. If I drank only that, it would feel like a lot of wasted money, you know. Right, give me one sec, guys. I just need to change the Twitch title so it's correct. There we go. Oh, fucking hell, Whackcat shows up and changes the title as well. Holy shit. I've just changed it and then he's up. He's here. Bobby, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support. Alexander, thank you for the 10. DJ Tomo, thank you very much too. SRD, thank you for the prime. Cheers for using your prime on my channel, dude. An MP5 compensator. Well, that's the kind of loot that we really needed. Leaves a lot less money for watches. Well, the only whiskey I have in the house that I'm prepared to open right now is Buffalo Trace. Pretty much. That's it. I'm the frugal man's right now. It's Buffalo Trace is the Buffalo Trace and the bigger brother Eagle Rare are the only bourbon I've had that I like so far. And it's really quite cheap. If you live in the UK, Buffalo Trace is £20 for a bottle. You know, £20 for a bottle. That's incredibly good value. It's not the best thing in the world ever, but for that price, it's not bad. It's £20 on Amazon. Early start equals Scousers on the TV. Exactly, yeah. Did you say philanthropist? 50 euros in Finland. Fuck. Gonna make rope for a belt. What do I think about Jura? I'm not a huge fan. It's not bad. There's nothing wrong with it, but it's not my favourite. $45 in Colorado. So it's actually cheaper to get Buffalo Trace here than it is in America. And the reason for that, I guess, is that not many people drink bourbon over here, right? It's not so popular. Do I actually need that? Yeah, we'll just go with that. And so I guess it's good value. I don't know, but it's cheap for what it is. It's good for £20. Very good. I'm not sure I'd be buying it, say, £35 or something, but for 20, fucking hell, can't go wrong. What are my thoughts on Glaver? I never heard of her. I never had it, dude. Best we ought to get a few more just to make some more. I need to make a 5. Fuck off, Whack-Out. We had some really good kills this morning. Had some crazy good shots this morning, but there's all the mods are in bed. I got 2 really good kills with a repeater and a really nice shot with a Mosin just after.
The other robber, is this whiskey?
Up your bum.
The other says yeah, but not as whiskey as robbing a bank.
Not as whiskey as whopping a bank. Oh my god. Oh my god, boo. I've heard worse. No clip, no proof. Yeah, you're right, JT. It's not like I streamed it or anything. No clip, no proof. Oh, Jason, I hope Liverpool get a result today. Alright. God, it's been a while since I played Namaslk. I think I'm going to get 4 of these. So we're now ready for a fire, but what I want to do is find some food. Is this a 2 or a 3? It's a 2. If it's a 2, it's always wise to go up the middle one, I think, because less people check the middle one. The roofs of these on Namaslk have guns quite often and scopes and the like. But the floor on the way up can have food. But what most people do is they go up one side of the apartment, loot it all the way up, check all the roofs, and then go down the far side of the apartment, check all the rooms, and they don't loot the middle. So I tend to try and loot the middle one, hoping that no one's done it, thereby finding the food that nobody has picked up. Oh, shotgun shells. Doesn't always work, but that's the reasoning behind it. Frag, thank you very much for the 64 months. TV, thank you very much for the Prime. I fucking hate the down jacket. It's really obfuscates what you can see. It does. Oh shit! Do you know what I've done? Oh no, that's not smart. I combined my detergent. I combined when I made the rope. I used my rags that were clean. Oh, that was dumb.
This will make her day when she watches this tomorrow. Oh, and go Liverpool from a Man U supporter.
Oh yeah, go Liverpool. Damn straight. Raywin. Raywin, I never would have got it. I'm so bad at shit like there's too many vowels in that name, right, for me? Too many vowels. I'm no good at countdown. Never played DayZ. Thank you for the super chat, and hello Raywin. Hope you're good. We didn't get a single thing of food. That sucks. I just hope Liverpool can get any kind of points from that game today. Like, even a draw would be a good result, I think, especially with yesterday. It takes a little bit of pressure off. If Liverpool lose today, there's no shaming losing away to City, but if they get any points from today's game, it's a big bonus, because Arsenal lost to West Ham yesterday, which is... oh, wow. Which is not great for them. So the Sporter's kind of dog shit, but the scope, that is good. I think that proves what I was meaning though, right? That the house I was in, or the building I was in, all the doors were closed. Whereas this one, all the doors are open, so someone's actually looted this one. Nobody looted the middle building. So while I was unlucky and I didn't find food, I think my my theory kind of checks out though, right? Like somebody's looted this side. Nobody had looted the middle.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
My name is Bob. What's your name?
My name's Dave.
Dave?
I'm starving. I've got to go and find food. I'm starving to death.
Yeah, I had a lot of food, but somebody killed me.
Ah, bastard. I'm going to check the inside here sometimes in the little walkways you get food. I don't really want to team up today. I don't have the capacity for it. I enjoyed teaming up with the dude on the other map briefly. There we go, look. I just want to get some food and get it eaten. I want to just lone wolf my way around and maybe go to the outpost, maybe go down south, try and get to Athena 3 even. That would be kind of cool, but I don't need a buddy. I would quite like a backpack though. Also, there's a Gorky Basel on me! Right, first things first. Let's go to the school and get a drink, which is probably 50-50 that we'll make it and not die. And once we've been to the school and got a drink, we're going to make a fire, warm up, sort that jam out. And then eat it. Snaffle it. Why can I not vault over there? Stupid. Ooh. That's handy. Can of unknown there as well. I would quite like to take that as well. It's one of my favourite things when you actually find food in these buildings. It's one of my favourite things. I'm a simple person with simple likes. But finding food in these makes me happy. You're going to have to go. Whoa, hello.
Whoa. That's still you?
Yeah, it's still me.
Hey. Maybe you want some better clothing. I was at the fire station.
Oh, okay. Nah, I'm good. I'm really struggling thirst. I've got to go to the well. I might go back after though, dude. Thanks for the heads up.
Whoa.
Whoa. He's on the roof.
Yeah.
What a douche. Did you make it? Oh, what a great shot! It was a gamble. I wanted to see if I could get anything worth having. It was a mistake, obviously, but that was a good shot. Actually, I didn't think he would hit me. I really didn't. Never mind. That's Vakuta for you. If we can get a spawn on the other side, here, this side, this is perfect. I would probably have ended up looting for ages and then ended up somewhere near here anyway, so we may save some time here with any luck. We shall see. Just a 6-season wonder, Bregus, yeah. I think if he scores another couple of goals, he goes into third in Liverpool's all-time top scorers, which I think is stunning. In the time he's been at the club, he's so consistent in the goals scoring front, and assists as well. You know. If you say so, Zombie. I think that's not the case myself, but okay. Do you have a favourite or funny moment in DayZ? There's been lots over the years, dude. Like one of my best ever light adventures was with Crazy Chris, the one that it's such a fun run. That, you know, there's been loads over the years, like loads of cool moments, loads of my personal favourite videos that I've edited myself are Crazy. It's not Crazy Chris because that wasn't edited. The Trumpet Brothers and Perfect Day in DayZ. They're my personal favourites of the videos I edited, but. There's been a lot over the years, right? I can't remember half of the stuff that's happened, you know?
It's time to start running!
That is cool. The press fist is very cool. I heard steps to the right. Just trying to very quickly get better clothes, and I need something for my face as well. That'll do for now. For now, I'm guaranteed not to get frostbite. Right, so I've covered the frostbite stuff. Now I'm just going to try and get a gun as quick as I can. So we're going to check this tower, the 3 middle towers, and the crane. The best place for loot in this little area is this crane, with the roof of that factory building there, and then the 3 towers in front. They're the places where you can sometimes get like a CR527, or if you're really lucky, something even like a Mosin. Unfortunately, you often get killed at them as well, but maybe you might get a D-ringer. I'm going to reject it because it's got that weird bullet bug, which kind of annoys the shit out of me. Better than nothing. Kubella, dude, if you go to my YouTube channel, there's a video called The Easiest Way to Join Modded Servers in DayZ. Watch that video and just use that launcher, and then you won't have any troubles. You can just find all the Hashima servers. The official launcher is much, much better now than it used to be, but that will still help you do it much more easily. Stig, thank you very much for the 26. Mods Gamer, thank you for the Prime. Earl Turlet, thank you for the bits. And Never Played, thank you very much for the super chat once again. I've been shot in the back on this ladder so many times. It's almost scary how many times. There's a dead zombie up there, so someone's around. No gun. That's more bullets for the Derringer, though. That's pretty good. Do I have a video about the PBO problem and how to fix it? Nope. If you've got a PBO, usually it's just an individual mod that's not up to date. So a PBO file issue, you need to read when you get the PBO error message, it tells you what mod it regards, right? So it might say PBO issue Windstride's clothing mod or something like that. And then you need to that's telling you need to update the Windstride clothing mod because there's been an update, the server's done the update and you haven't. That's normally what it is. The official launcher is really good at fixing mods for you though, so it will do it for you more often than not. So that's something the official launcher is good at, right? So if you try to join the server you're wanting to play using the official launcher, it will normally update all the mods and then stick you in the server afterwards. Said to him, I don't advertise what server I'm in because it tends to ruin the stream if I do. People join it and kill me and whatnot. How much do you value the atmosphere on certain maps? I really love how the sci-fi stalker feel that this map gives. I think it is an important factor in the game. I don't really know, like, I just guess I play the maps and I enjoy them, but I probably favour adventure and like seeing cool things and finding new areas and the adventure that a map can throw up more so than any atmosphere. Like Sakala's got an amazing atmosphere. I like the way Sakala sounds and the way it feels when you're in it. It's incredibly atmospheric, but that alone isn't enough to keep you coming back, I don't think, you know.
$35 months. I guess it's all right. Howdy, Paul.
I guess it's a mixture of
TRMZ
things,
love.
is the truth, isn't it? Certainly a factor. Doing really well here, really, really well. I don't know if I really need that. I'm gonna drop the mind you, I could use the sledgehammer to get some knives. That might be useful, so let's just keep it for now. Old timer, yeah, I'm really pleased. I think Finn did a great job with that. He did a really good job, you know. It would have took him a good bit of time as well, but he did a good job of going through the shoutcasters footage and then using that to blend in to show kind of the event, you know, like it became more of a showcase for the event as a whole, as well as my POV, you know, which I quite liked, you know. And that's a cool thing. Black cargoes. Oh, there's a little jacket. I need to go to the well. This is where the deaths can throw up. They can definitely happen. Just quickly check in here. I really would like to find myself like matches or ideally a lighter or something. All of these containers have a chance of having them. Oh, the beds are closer than I thought. Would be useful, pristine. Be heading that way in a second. Sounds like those shots were near the well. Oh, bollocks. Riker, thank you very much. Riker the Hiker, cheers for the prime. Dude, Leezy, Moon Rider, thank you very much as well. I think the shots were over here. This is such a dangerous place to be. Oh god, it looks like it's... With the trees being chopped down and stuff, this feels like someone's been here for ages. It could be innocent. It could be just someone's just chopped the trees down so they could... So they could make a fire, but it could also be that people are camping the shit out of the area. That was a shotgun. Really don't want to die. I need a well. I need to go to the well. It's right there. Somebody dead on the road. I'm going to come and check this little electrical box for a minute. I meant to cut up another... I needed to make rope, and I haven't fucking done it. That was dumb. I meant to make rope. I needed one more rag to make rope, and I never cut it up. That's stupid. Really need to, I'm gonna risk the well. The shot I think was just beyond the well somewhere, possibly in the trees, but I don't know. The door to the big house is closed, the 2-story house. That is the one that gets camped a hell of a lot. People are always in it. There's actually somebody dead outside the front of it. I think there's somebody in there then. There's somebody in there. Heard them opening a... Like, sounded like they were drinking.
No.
That'll do. That's enough. Ooh, oh, bones. That's really good. We need those. Make rope. Yeah, I'm going to chill out. All in good time. I don't really want to use one of those rags. They're disinfected rags, right? I could use just one. Let's just go this way. Just a touch. And the dead guy had more clothes on and stuff, but it was just a bit risky to do anything with it now. I intend to get enough stuff to fish, right? That's the meta on the map. Pistol there. But there is obviously somebody shooting to my right. I'm not really feeling it right now. I'd rather avoid them. That doesn't fit on there, does it? I need a bag. don't need bones anymore, you can use sticks. Alex, the bones work better, you catch bigger fish, but there's other benefits to it as well. The bones can be used for hooks, for knives as well. They have more use. I'm carrying this sledgehammer. So that I can make any more space. Oh yeah, I was carrying the sledgehammer so I could make rocks and then make more knives, but now I don't need to because I've got 10 bones, right? 10 bones, 10 bones. Right. Let's fix the vest. Should have done that already, really. Defiant, dude, thank you for the gifted member innings. Times 10, that's really, really kind. Thank you very, very, very much, dude. Really appreciate it. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Right, I need to try and get a bag. I need just a little bit more space so I can carry sticks. And then we can try and get off on the ice sheet and get away. That would be very good. So if I can find a zombie with a bag, we'll be laughing. Fingerless gloves? What weather are they? They're medium. What are mine? They're medium as well. I'm going to take the fingerless ones though, because I think you can wring them out. You can't wring out those other gloves, so when we swim, anything you can wring out is another thing you're not going to get frostbite on. No, that's good. Somebody's over there. Somebody's over there for sure. I just heard a zombie going at somebody else. Yeah, he's just gone in the barrack, mate. Hello. I thought you might be geared. You're not geared. Hello. There's some gloves in there if you want gloves. I need a backpack. I really need a backpack. Oh, that's useful. So I need more space. Tell you what would be really useful is if we find some matches on the on the scaffolding. If we can get some matches, that'll help. Argo pants are 20 slots. My pants are 24, so we're going to keep the ones we got. You won't be seeing me addressing anything in any video, dude. I make videos about DayZ. There'll be no drama videos from me, dude. I don't do drama videos. I do DayZ videos, like the one yesterday. If you want to watch videos on DayZ, you might find them on my channel. Okay, he's already done this. Like, where am I going to get a bag from? We could maybe get a dry bag on the coast if we're very lucky. Possibly get a fishing rod too. Some dude talking about fraud. It's fucking DayZ. This is a game, right? It's just a game, right? DayZ's a game. It's not life and death. It's a game. Resun, thank you for the 24. Setus, thank you for the Prime as well. Cheers for coming in. Thank you. I think DayZ's a game, isn't it? Just play it and have fun. Watch a stream if you like the streamer. If you don't like a streamer, don't watch him. It's real simple. Nice. That is really good. The fishing rod is really good. Oh, big pause there. I need to be able to carry sticks though. I need to be able to carry like 20 sticks. So maybe I could go back and get one of those jackets and just hold the sticks in one of the jackets or something like that. But I want to go to the ice, out on the ice sheet. I want to go and go to the outpost. That's what I need to do. But you need kind of like 20 sticks to do that, and I don't have 20 sticks at the moment. I could maybe catch some fish before I go, but I don't know if that's a wise play or not either. I don't know. Mr. Wirt, dude, thank you very much. You're incredibly kind, you crazy bastard. 50 gifted subs. Ooh, big gun. What was that, a shotgun? Oh my god. They're geared. He's only trying to shoot a hare. Well, I surrender. Don't shoot. I didn't even know you were here. Holy fuck. Oh, great. Fuck's sake, that sucks. That was I think it was an MP5 that knocked me uncon. Oh my god, that sucks so bad. Like, I obviously heard the shot. They were trying to shoot a hare and missed. That's really crap. Oh my god, that's crap. This could be fun, but this is a challenge. We may well be dying of thirst and hunger in a minute, and also frostbite, but fuck it, let's do it. God, I had not missed that on Namaslk. It's a bit like that. It's a bit like that on Hashima as well. You know, you've got to have 3 or 4 tickets before you actually get to go on the ride, kind of thing. You know, it's the way it goes. Grandmas, thank you very much for the gifted memberships. I really appreciate it. Mr. Wirt, thank you as well. You're incredibly kind. Cetus, thank you as well. Resun, Cruzo, thank you too. You can get crossbows on the mouse, Bent Merry Boy, but you normally, by the time you find one, you don't need it. Well, that's not... We could do with something for fishing. That's really unlucky that they were there. Like, we'd just come through that field. We'd literally just come through there. So maybe we were lucky the first time. I did see that smoke, and maybe it was one of those two that had fired the smoke, you know, but... Man, that sucks. This island over there is really good for, like, sniper rifles and stuff. Well, and there is no video. There is no video. I don't make videos about it. My videos are about DayZ and me playing it. That's it. So there is no video. Rule 1 on the mouse. Everybody dies. Well, yeah. Same in every game, every map, really, I suppose. But hi, Gerd. Grandmas, thank you again. Mr. Wirt, thank you very much. You're both very kind. Thank you. Right, that... And we ought to like that, I suppose. That could be useful. That may be so as well. So what we're doing right now is a big gamble. If I don't get the stuff for fishing and I don't get clothes, I could end up in real shit. It's a risk, the route we're taking, you know. I'm knowingly going this way, knowing that in about 10 minutes I'm probably going to be dying of thirst or hunger or both. And if I don't get gloves and I don't get a face mask, I could be struggling for frostbite as well. So it's a gamble this way, but if I make it and I get some food and I come out the other side, we can end up on that island getting some decent sniper stuff, like really quite early on in the character's life, which would be good. What is the watch for? The watch does work, Dev, but there's not really much need for it. It's only like... it does work, the time changes on it, but what do you really need to know the time in the game for, you know? Like,
Herbie.
it's just a little...
Person reference.
That's a really good find. It's just a little kind of quality of life thing that Sumrak added when you spawn in on this map, but you don't really need it. Hey Static, cheers for coming in. First time message. You're already trying to set me up on a date, dude. Largo, thank you very much for the 53. Thank you. I probably don't need that, but I'm going to take it for now. I'm checking the boats in case I can find a fishing rod. If we can get a fishing rod, we are kind of set. That one go? Yeah, it does. Okay, look on that. Very good. There's a new update coming on Tuesday, Quillen, so the 127 update comes then. There's been updates in the last 6 months, but don't ask me to remember what they were in them. Obviously, the new DLC map dropped in October, so that was inside 6 months. So there's a new DLC map called Sakal. It's getting some updates on Tuesday. The atmosphere of Sakal is really good. It's different to most other maps. It's not quite there in terms of endgame. And I really like it. It's a fun map, but it's not perfect yet. No map's perfect, I guess, but... they're still making some improvements to Sakal. It's worth getting if you've played all the other maps, for sure. Yeah, there's a complete wipe coming on official servers for the next patch as well, so any gear that you've got, you might as well use. If you like, we're talking about on official servers, right? So community servers can wipe on Tuesday, but whether they will or not, it's up to each individual server. You think they're going to work on Livonia? I doubt they will anytime soon, but I hope they do in the long run, yeah. Dean, thank you for the gifted membership. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I really would have liked a fishing rod. The choice here is stay on the edge like this. I think we're better off doing what we're doing now. Bastard netting, but there's zombies along these rocks, or past these rocks coming up. There'll be zombies. That bit there's a little bit of military loot, but there's normally a lot more zombies. Do I think a lot of community servers will? I've no idea, dude. I've no idea. A lot of community servers have a schedule for shit like that already, you know, so they may already be doing it. Like some servers might reset once a month or something, and because they know that the new patch is dropping, they might reset slightly early and do it with the new patch. I don't know, but you'd have to look in the Discord for the server that you're playing on and just see if they're doing it or not, kind of thing, you know. Usually more Zeds than 2. Oh fuck, I didn't look to my right. I've aggroed the captain. Marvellous, that's not good. I might be able to lose a couple of the others if I can just keep sprinting. Still got 3. Bollocks. That's not ideal. still would like a fishing rod though. We're going to have to just bring these with me for now. I didn't see a fishing rod. I think I'm just going to take him to the... There's a green PD shed coming up. I think I'm just going to take him to that and then kill him when I can... I'll just cheese him and go to the green PD and kill him there. It's not too far up this way. Dean, thank you very much for the gifted sub. James, thank you for the membership. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Lager, thank you very much. Cheers for the support as well. Right, there we go. That'll do it. Just keep swinging, just keep swinging. Get a little bit more inventory space now as well. 15 bullets, that's pretty good. I think that was a lot easier than dealing with them any other way. So, what I really need to do is try and get something that will warm me up. I need to get gloves and I need to get a face mask. Those boots are... Oh, I can't take them. They're wet. I can't have those. They've been dropped by another player. They changed their boots in here, which might mean someone's been here recently. I can make rag gloves, I suppose. I don't normally do it on the mask. I quite like not doing rag gloves on the mask. I prefer to loot the shit. It just seems more fun to try and find stuff rather than just make the easy get out of jail free option. So we'll see how we go. I might try and get enough rags to make rope though.
TRMZ gift chain.
Oops. Pickaxe could be kind of useful. I was hoping we would... Oh, nice. I was hoping we would find a lighter. Can't drop down here, that sucks. Hi, cheers, Seatum. If you're off, take it easy. Thanks for coming in. Right, we'll have those trousers. We can chop up our trousers. We'll be getting close to rope, I suspect. Have you watched Reacher Season 3 yet? If not, first 3 episodes. Yeah, the first 3 episodes are good. It's much more like Season 1. Season 2 was kind of dross. I didn't like Season 2. I really didn't like it. I watched it, but it wasn't great. Reacher is not the best show in the world, right? It's pretty simple stuff, right? But
Congrats on
it's
the
fun.
win.
Reacher Season 1 was fun enough. Season 2 was a bit dire. Season 3 is much better. It's much better when it's him on his own being a bit more like the littlest hobo, like just drift into an area and then sort it all out, you know, like that's what you want from Reacher. You don't want him getting the band back together because they're too busy wanking each other off to actually do anything. And I don't mean that literally. I mean they're all going on about how great they are with each other, and like it's much better when it's not all the special investigators. Giggy, thank you very much for the 4 months. Appreciate it.
I'm a
Thank
fighting
you.
man's.
A fighting man. Thank you very much, Turd. Thank you for the support, Jiggy. Thank you, Budstud. Thank you, James. Thank you for the new membership once again. But yeah, season 3 of Reacher. I've watched the first 3 episodes. They're decent. Yeah. How do you build a flat roof out of bricks? With cement. Maybe with some metal support in between and a couple of skins of bricks. I don't know.
Remember to like the stream __TRMZ.
I watched that dog show. Aged yourself a bit. Well, nah. I saw it on repeat when I was very young. Is all. What do I think of the Sopranos finale? I think it was a very, very good ending to an amazing show. It leaves it open for you to interpret. So, spoiler alert for the Sopranos. It's a long time ago. The writers wrote it so that Tony Soprano's dead, right? That's how it's written. So the screen just goes blank because someone's popped him and he's dead, right? That's the idea. Like, he didn't know it was coming. He gets shot from behind and then he's dead, right? He's having a lovely meal and then the show ends. So the screen goes blank and it's meant to signify that Tony Soprano's gone, and that's that. It's still open to your own interpretation, whatever they wrote it for, because if James Gandolfini hadn't died, they could easily have come back 10 years later and carried on, and Tony Soprano had been shot and he'd been in a coma for 2 years or something, or Tony Soprano had been shot and he survived and somebody else got him or whatever. You can have your own belief as to what happens in that, and I really like that for an ending of a... I like the ending where you get to decide, like, or it's open to interpretation. I think that's a really good way to end things, right? I like endings a bit like that. I like endings where you're a little bit unsure and you can have a think about it. I should probably be doing this, really, shouldn't I? It's not so smart to be clicking play while you can see, but never mind, too late. Yeah. I don't know who you're meaning there, Otto. That's your first message of the day, isn't it? I'm a bit confused as to who you're talking about, but thanks for coming in all the same. Rope. Right now. Favourite Sopranos character? I can't remember the names of them, but what's his name? I really like the kid. He's cool. The kid's cool. Who, when he's no longer in it, it's sad. Paulie is amazing as well. Paulie's character is really, really cool. No denying it. He has some spells where you don't like him so much, though. Especially near the end. Yeah, Chris Montepulciano. Chris Montepulciano, that's his name. Yeah, he really likes Italian red wine. I need gloves. I need things. I need a face mask. Sharpening stones, alright? I don't mean Tony's son, no. Wow, okay. there's some real shocking moments in that show. Like, I'm going to talk spoilers. It's an old show. If you've not seen it and you're upset about the spoilers, you've had plenty of time to watch The Sopranos. But when Chris's girlfriend gets it, she's been talking and she shouldn't have been talking. Like, you know it's going to happen, but nonetheless, it's still like, oh my fuck, you know, like, there's some crazy moments in the show like that. It's such a good show, The Sopranos. I think Sopranos and Breaking Bad, for me personally, are on another level to anything else. And I've not seen all of the different... There's shows I've still not watched, like The Wire. I know there's things I need to watch, but of everything I've ever seen, Sopranos and Breaking Bad are on another level to everything else. Alright, I'm going to have to come over here.
To all German viewers, Plaza go vote.
Ernsty, thank you very much. Good luck today. Hope all goes well. Kane Mosney, thank you very much. Revive Turbo, thank you too. Sopranos didn't age that well. I don't think it's trying to be modern, Crutch. I've watched it. I watched it all through, I don't know, a year or so back. I don't think The Soprano has an aging problem at all, personally. Shows that age are shows that rely on popular culture. The Sopranos does not do that. The people in The Sopranos were old-fashioned when it came out. It's not some kind of pop culture thing. I don't personally think it's aged poorly at all. Shows that age poorly for me are ones that are really, really off the now, and then they age as a result of that, because in 20 years' time they're not of the now, they're of the then. You know, do you know what I mean? Like, I don't feel Sopranos suffers from that at all. Right, that's really good. We've got... I need some more stuff to make rags, though. I normally would just leave, but I need to be able to fish, so I'm just going to come in here, see if I can get a few more rags. Breaking Bad was trash. Well, I think you're on your own there, Dingy. Well, you're not on your own. Other people would think it, but not that being popular makes it good. You know, it's okay that people dislike popular stuff, but Breaking Bad is one of the finest shows ever. I think, like, your opinion's your own and you're entitled to it, of course, right? But I certainly don't think Breaking Bad is trash. I think it's fucking amazing. Bryan Cranston is an absolute genius in it as well. A bit hard, a bit of a strong word for acting, but he's so good in it. Bryan Cranston is so good. And the transformation of Walter White from kind of like bumbling teacher who's a bit like... He basically starts as Ned Flanders and ends as a fucking, like, psycho. It's really, really good. Great day when you catch Paul on. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're good. Right, I think we should try and get some sticks. We do need a long stick for fishing as well, I suppose. I should get back to the coast. I might get a cheeky... I might get myself a cheeky fishing rod, which would be really, really good. Link, I don't really want to talk about... vaccines, dude. Like, there's places to talk about it. I'm not a scientist. I'm not a medical professional. I'd rather not talk about that here if it's okay with you, thank you. Especially when it's like a headline. It's a headline that's cut from wherever. Like, it's just not a topic for me, thank you. Make your own decisions, and whatever you do is right for you. It's nice to have somewhere where you don't have to talk about shit like that, you know? This is one of those places. Jamhole, thank you very much for the 2 months. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Are you a Gervais fan? I didn't like Ricky Gervais until the back end of Extras, and I quite like a lot of the TV stuff he's done since, so I thought Extras was a little bit... but Extras, when it got near the end, some of the like holiday specials and whatnot, I think it got much, much better. I actually quite like it, so... I think Extras is a good show, but also nearer the end. In the beginning, Extras was mainly just about who was the famous cameo and getting Kate Winslet to say something a little bit dicey, you know. It was a bit more for like shock value, and it was a bit not that amazing in my opinion, but it got better later on. Once Andy Millman started to realise, once he'd made it, and then he started to realise he was a bit of a dick, it became better again, you know. I'm still hoping for a fishing rod, but I think we're going to have to get rid of that there a sec. I think we're going to have to fish. This is not the safest place to be fishing in the world. It really isn't. I don't know if we should be doing this or not, but I think I'm about to do it. I am watching Breaking Bad again at the moment, Wesley. Sorry, not Wesley, SRD. I've not seen Frank Dempsey doing the impressions, though. But that's kind of cool if he's able to do it. I can't do any impressions at all. But I've been re-watching Breaking Bad and really enjoying it. I don't think I can realistically risk... I think I'm going to have to fish before I get across the bridge. I don't think I can risk not doing that. Actually on the ground. Oh, it is, blimey. Sometimes they go a bit funny. I'd like it to just sit normally. That would be good. So I haven't actually made a fire this whole life yet, which is crazy, really. This is very, very... it's like a beacon of come and kill me, but needs must. I'm starving. I think I need to fish. Should be relatively quick because we've got the jig. That's really good. The jig is a really good addition for the mouse because you can't get worms. So if you've got a jig, you don't need worms. You know, you're going to catch much more quickly than you would otherwise. You'd expect.
Haven't been here for a while, but still coming back for my support terms due TRMZ.
Nice, dude. Hope all is well. Thank you, Samuel. Thank you for the gifted sub as well, and cheers for your own resub as well. Jamhole, thank you for the resub too. You can get worms on the mouse now. Have they added that like to standard in the mouse? Have they? Interesting. I didn't know that. Any final thoughts? I don't have final thoughts on Hashima Coda because I've only played it a bit. I think it's an amazing map. The verticality and the different routes you can take to go different places is insanely good. I've got nowhere near exploring all of it, and it's only a small map, you know. So I really like it. The thing that I struggle with is the frames. The frames are shocking on it. You know, that's the thing that lots of people are having the same problem, but the actual frame performance on the map is atrocious. Cheers for the incredibly long resub, Vice. Thank you very much. Cheers for the 108 months, dude. That's insane. I'll fix this to 1, I suppose. That's the thing I hadn't got to, Chef. I don't really cover, but the frames, it's as good as it is. I'm probably going to play it sparingly because the performance is, you can have lots of PvP, but you're getting lots of PvP while you're getting jitters in the game. You know, it's not ideal. One thing, look, somebody else said it earlier, but it's definitely true. Some servers have got better performance than others. That is definitely the case. Gummy Bear, thank you very much for the 8 months. Cheers for the support. Happy Sunday. Hope you're good. Jason, I don't own a Citizen watch, but they are a good brand. Yeah, they make decent watches. Yeah, they're good. At that kind of level, like Seiko, Citizen, Tissot, they're all very, very good. Yeah. Greetings from Glasgow. St. Demon, hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Cheers for tuning in, and I hope you keep enjoying the game, dude. Thank you. So I'm going to cook both of these pieces of fish, and then I'm going to move. I'm not going to stay here any longer. I probably should catch more. I might change my mind on this, but I think I'm just going to go with what I've got, and then fish on the other side of the island if I need to, because it's a lot safer. This side of the island is much more dangerous.
Third Twitch baby. Hey, Paul.
Casio are great as well, Rudy. At best is a very subjective thing, but you can't go wrong with the Casio either. Like I personally like G-Shocks, which are a little bit more than 20 euros, but you can certainly get them for like 100 pounds or less, 100 euros or less, whatever. But Casios are great. The boxing yesterday was insane, Mud. My favourite fight was the first one, the Boatsi versus Smith fight. It was really, really good. Callum Smith's record is like he's gone a little bit quiet lately, but he's only lost to Alvarez. I think Alvarez is his name, but he's only lost Canelo. He's lost to Canelo Alvarez, yeah, Canelo, and Beterbiev. There is only 2 losses. You know, Callum Smith is an incredibly good fighter. Like he's not lost. He's only lost to like the best, and he's only lost twice. You know, like. He was very good yesterday, Callum Smith. As was Boatsi. Boatsi took some hella shots. How did Smith? He won on points, Jay Benno, and he was a winner. But he was fighting Boatsi, and Boatsi really did. He put up a hell of a fight. They both did. Do you find your servers from the official DayZ launcher? Sometimes yes. Sometimes I use the. That'll do, we caught another fish, let's go. So I just thought I'd catch another fish while I was waiting for one of mine that I could eat to defrost. Yeah, if I know what map I want to play, or if I definitely know what server I want to join, I tend to use the official launcher, but like for this I wanted to play Namaslk and I didn't know what server I was going to join, so I used the DayZ SA launcher because it's just better at filtering for Namaslk and then sorting by like servers you've played before or servers with high pop or whatever, and then you can pick the one that you want to go in. You know, it's just a little bit easier to do it with. Realised I'm not recording, that's kind of annoying. Oh, but Bivol Baterviev was great. I was a little bit tipsy by then. No, not like crazily so, but I don't know if my hard drive is full, but it's cancelling the recording. I think my hard drive might be full. But yeah, they were both really, really good. I actually thought Baterviev was going to run away with it after, like, middle part of the fight, you know, like... Bivol started strongly, Baterviev then really, really took command, and then Bivol came back into it again from about round 7-ish, maybe? 6, 7? I don't know. But it looked to me like Baterviev's class was just coming through and he's just going to roll the fight out, but Bivol came back and deservedly won, you know. Have I tried Scum before? A few times, yeah. I've done a few sponsored streams with Scum. Well, I haven't done any for a good while, but yeah, I played Scum a couple of times. It's a really in-depth game. It just doesn't quite do quite so well with the immersion and like the adventure of the character that you're on, and the it doesn't feel like as immersive. It's more of a very, very cool game with lots and lots of cool things, but it's not as adventure-y, let's say, you know. Oh, I saw a gun. I think I just double take the belt. Oh shit. How have I aggroed that? Hi Grizz, well, thanks for coming in, dude. Scum has got something that makes it a good game, but it's just... A lot of survival games struggle with this, and a lot of them that are built on proprietary engines, because they're mainly engines that originally were designed solely for FPS games, right? And so when you meet another player, it can feel a bit bouncy, it can feel like players don't have much weight to them, they don't move like real people, and it can... For a survival game, it's a really important aspect to the game, to me anyway. It might not be to everyone, but it is to me, in that you... when you meet a player in DayZ, it can feel kind of authentic. It feels not real, but it feels real enough that you can get really into the adventure you're on. Whereas when you meet a player in other games, and even look at games in the past like Miscreated, suffered from this. Miscreated was great when you were looting, but when you bumped into another player, it just lost its feeling of being immersed in a world, you know, and that can kind of spoil it a touch, you know. I think my hard drive's full. I'm just going to have to Alt-Tab out and just delete some shit out of my hard drive in a sec. Miscreated was great if you were in a server and you didn't bump into other players. It was really good. Like, I really like things like you'd see like rubbish and a wheelie, like a big bin or whatever. We'd call them a wheelie bin, like a big bin on wheels. You'd see some stuff like that, and then you'd get near it and there'd be like rats scurrying around and stuff. It was really good in some ways. But the audio, when you had like VoIP with other players, and also the way other players bounced around, like it's a little bit like when you see people and they're like walking in low gravity, you know, like they're walking on the moon or something, you know. Players in a lot of survival games look like that. They look like they're sort of bouncing around, and it can really affect how much I enjoy a game. Cheers Pinkster, take it easy, thanks for coming in. Right, hopefully nobody's following me, but let me just quickly see what's in my hard drive. Show more options. Delete. Yes. There we go. Now I should be able to record again. Gaming Bay, no, thanks for coming in. I think it's just different strokes for different folks. Like, Scummer's got some really cool features. It's got a lot more stuff with vehicles. It's got some really good features. For me, I've always felt like it was a jack of all trades and a master of none.
Happy
you know,
Sunday
like
to you.
it's trying to be a little bit of everything. It's trying to be a bit like DayZ. It's trying to be a bit like Rust. It's trying to be a bit like the original DayZ mod, and it's trying to be a little bit of all these other games. And then it ends up being a bit of a mishmash that's not any one thing. You know, it still doesn't mean it's not a great game for the right person. That person isn't me. That's something I do quite like about the other survival game, DayZ. DayZ is more of a looter-shooter, and it's trying to be a looter-shooter. It's not trying to be like a massively hardcore survival game with like really realistic survival features. It's trying to be a game where you can get in, have some fun, whether you meet other players and shoot or team up, or whether you just take on some of the missions and the bots. You know, it's more of a pick up and play game. Doesn't make DayZ is, I'm sure, less popular than Scum, by the way, but it knows what it's trying to be, and it's just being that, which I quite like. You know. Officially fresh. Just realised I never used this. Well, thank you. Cheers for the member-inning, dude. Thank you. I've just got some more sticks to make the next fire. Need to get some blood. Exclamation patch, Don. It should give you the patch notes for the patch that's coming up, I think. It should give it to you. Actually don't really need that. I can use the rogue flare, but never mind. Officially fresh. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. So you can get medical stuff in here. Obviously, these are hospitals, so bandages and the like would be good. But on the roofs of all of these buildings are really good places to get. I don't think we're going to need NBC stuff. What do we need NBC?
Why is milk so fast? Because it's pasteurized before you see it.
Not going to bother with the NBC stuff. You need NBC if you're going to the oil rig, but you don't need NBC for Athena 3, which is at best what I would like to do today. Voice Cobra, well, thank you for that. Milk gags. I didn't think we'd be getting any milk gags today. It's Namaslk LC. I'm not going to say what map I'm on, dude, and that's just like suicide to start advertising what map I'm on for kind of obvious reasons, you know. I'm playing Namaslk. Dipshit. I am a dipshit. Thank you very much for making me say that again. Cheers for the 41 months. Thank you. Yeah, I've not been on the mouse for a little while. I nearly started on the mouse today, and then I decided to do Hashima first. And I'm glad I did. I had a lot of fun, actually. I wasn't on Hashima for long. We had 2 lives, about 90 minutes, but it was epic. It was really, really good. But I wanted to come somewhere where I could get some frames. So I have to say, DayZ is a much smoother experience on a map that's a bit more open and a bit more... a bit of a larger map with slightly more spread out, you know. It allows you to just get the game played, you know.
Keep on running.
Sometimes you do get food in here. Oh, come on. Just give me a bit of stamina, please. Sometimes you get food in here. I've even found guns in here once or twice. Peaches is very good because it'll give me some hydration. Mag for a savannah. Christine, what condition is mine? Oh, upgrades. Look at that. Wow. We don't need the baklava. Did you lock that door? You sometimes get guns up there. There may be bullets that I can't see, but we ain't got time to waste for that. Gonna get up the top. I need to cook the fish that I have. And thaw out the no thanks. Thaw out the peaches so we can eat those.
Yo.
Dell, dude, thank you for the very long resub. Hope all is well. Thank you very much. This is not very safe. It is very much advertising my location. That deer sounds unhappy, doesn't it? Am I playing in the event today? No. I didn't know there was an event today, Casey. I saw somebody talking about it on Twitter earlier, but I'm not playing in the event. No, I'm going to be watching the Liverpool game at 4:30 today. So I've started early. But yeah, it's cool. There's some kind of duos event today, which I just didn't know about, you know, like I don't get like preferential invites into these things or anything, and nor should I, right, by the way. So if I see an event, I try and get in them, but if I don't see an event, I, like everybody else, I find out when it's too late, you know. There's a duos event later on today. I think it starts about 6:30 or something. Who's hosting the event? I don't know. Pyken, thank you for the 42 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Quillen, well, Quillen's making it the mission on YouTube to get the stream to 1,000 likes on YouTube, guys. Quillen will stop if you just hit the like button. He'll hit the, I don't know if you're a he or a she, do I? Quillen will stop if you just keep going to 1,000, okay? But just hit the like button if you're on YouTube, or he won't shut up about it. Pyken, thank you. Dell, thank you for the really long resub. Ruggles, thank you. Nathan, cheers for the super chat. Well, I love this game, always wanted to try YouTube. Nathan, there's no time like the present, right? Starting making YouTube videos, if that's what you're meaning, there's quite a lot of self-learning involved, but it's kind of fun, or it was when I did it. So there's 2 events today, are they, Rotten? Very cool. I hit it twice. General Patton, thank you for the 10 months. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Wish it was possible to defrost these peaches a little bit quicker, like, and you can speed it up just slightly by doing this. But you don't get long until they get ruined. It's actually taking... It's not... Oh, it's worn now. I don't want to take any risks with this, and it's now damaged. Fuck it. I'm going to check the building for loot. What is that? Shotgun shells. I'm a long way into the map for no gun. There are reasons for that, though. I spawned in a place and I just took a gamble and tried to run down here. It was a bit of a risk, but... Still not defrosted? Alright, that one's good. Now we can... now we can drink at least. Well, not drink. We can eat the fish, which will give me a little bit of hydration. Didn't I get a saline bag? No, I got a blood bag. I might try and get a saline in a minute, but no, I haven't got a saline yet. Blood bag and a start kit is what I got. I have got that water as well that's defrosted, but it's. Oh, I could take a tablet, couldn't I? Got this cures cholera, so I could just take a tablet and then just get cholera. That would work, wouldn't it? Let's eat the fish first. I know, Dingy. Trouble ahead. Take it first. I don't know if it'll work preemptively, but let's take it anyway.
Paul in events is one of the best things ever. Heart, you.
Holy shit, that was ages ago. General, thank you very much. Gaza, thank you as well. Cheers for the support. Thank you. I've fed up of waiting. Those peaches can defrost on me. I've had enough. Let's go. So, that might not stop me getting cholera, but the pill will cure me of cholera, so I can soon get rid of it. We're okay now, I think. Rowler, you shouldn't be getting lag because of unless you're really having some problems, but there could be something in the way it's set up, but you shouldn't get lag because you're on Wi-Fi unless something's really wrong. Oh dear, it won't shut up, will it? I don't want to loot. I've got enough bandages, I think. I just want to check the roofs. You can often get sniper rifles on these roofs. I would very much like a Mosin or a Blaze or something similar. You know, that would be good. I suppose we ought to try. I don't need a saline as badly now, but a saline would still be quite useful. Anything else? 3 EpiPens. What map is this, Stinger? It's in the title of the stream. It's Namaslk. We're not having a lot of luck on the whole guns front, are we? Really not. I'm a long way from spawn for the amount of gear that I have. There's something there. I don't see a gun though. Don't see a gun there either. Matches is good. Matches are good. Very good. Hi Sir Pickle, hope you're well, thank you for coming in. trying to see if there's a saline. Seem to be. Like someone's just said, there's different kinds of lag, I suppose, but I don't know. Like, if you're getting poor performance in the map, like you're getting bad frames and such like, it feels all jittery. That's unlikely to be to do with Wi-Fi. But if you're like rubber banding about the place, like you're sort of like stopping and then freezing on the spot or moving around, and like your mate is saying that you keep standing still, but for you you're moving around, and everyone else is having no issues and you are. That could be to do with your Wi-Fi or your internet in general. Nothing on the roof at all. Rubber banding. Well, that could, if it's rubber banding, that could be your... it's either the server's having a problem. If everyone else is having the same issue, it might not be you. But if it's just you, then that could be to do with your connection, Wi-Fi or internet in general. Yeah. Cheers, Nathan. Thank you again. Is it possible to make good content on console? I think it's possible. Yeah, I don't think there are some content YouTubers out there and streamers doing console stuff. It's definitely possible. I think it's harder, but it's not impossible. It's definitely doable. The only issues, the main issue I think, is the lack of all of the extra maps to showcase. You know, you're kind of stuck on console to Chernerus, Livonia, and Sakal, but there's definitely room for someone. I'm surprised there hasn't like grown a larger creator, you know, like yet. But I think there's room for some, yeah. I think that there are a few challenges. There's the lack of maps. And the inability to showcase all the mods and the cool stuff that you can do on PC. And the other thing I think is that on PC, you don't have names above your head. The chances of someone talking is higher. So, like, because of the way VoIP is on console, and a lot of people are in their own little groups, they won't talk to anybody else. You're going to have less encounters that are friendly, that make good stories, you know. So that's the challenge, I think, a little. Do consoles have... Don't they have to have the ability to... When somebody talks, you can see their name. Isn't that the case, or did I make that up? Like, if somebody talks on console, aren't you able to see what their name is? I think PlayStation kind of forced that. I think PlayStation force it as a rule for their console, if you like. Certainly on the game made by the devs, anyway. This has been shite. There's normally so much better loot here than this. No gun. Oh, we've got some decent medical stuff, but no gun. What is that? That's a hunting scope. I need to go and get that. Yeah, Schmilitary. I think it's a PlayStation thing. I would take a vitamin to boost up your drank dirty water. Sebastian, if I was going to get cholera, I would have already gotten it by now. If I was going to get cholera, I'd definitely have it by now for sure. How are that not defrosted yet? I don't want to drop the bottle because if I get a Tundra or something, I can make a suppressor. I'm going to check the roof as much as I can see here. Don't see shit. I don't really want to slide. I'm going to have to just go down slow. If I get killed now, I'm going to be annoyed at myself, but... Bulldog, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I think one of the problems is that if you're looking to make content from a console and you're wanting to release console videos on DayZ, one of the reasons that people are making the content on a console is because they don't have a PC to play the game, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. But if you're going to make content from console and you're going to make good videos, you need a PC. And therein lies the rub, right? You can't edit without a decent quality PC to edit. And if you've got a decent quality PC to edit your videos, you might just as well play DayZ on PC, you know. That's why there aren't many big console creators, because if you get a PC to edit, you're going to play the game on it too, you know. You had a chance to try Balvenie 25. Very cool, Punster. Yeah, 700 euros per bottle is not cheap, is it? Fucking hell. Xbox can stream directly to Twitch, I believe, so you wouldn't need to edit. David, the dude said he was considering trying YouTube, I think, but it's not enough to just stream and expect to grow a channel. It depends what you're trying to do. If you want to just stream from your Xbox, do it. There's not trying to stop you. Great. It's a reindeer. You're absolutely right. You can stream direct from a console, but we were talking about making content for YouTube and whatnot, and I can't think of anybody myself. Smoke did, to be fair, but most everybody that grows as a streamer, if you're looking to grow a channel, you need to do YouTube videos. You need to be editing. It's possible to grow without, but it's a lot harder. One or two have done it, but it's much harder. It's very much easier to grow an audience if you're putting effort in advance of them seeing your stuff, right? So it's a hard ask to expect people to just show up and watch someone they've never heard of on a stream and stick around. It's like a very tough way to grow. You've got to have something really unique, or you've got to be an amazing shot or an amazingly great guy or able to get these amazing adventures. It's really hard to just grow on Twitch. You need to edit. If you're making like TikTok and YouTube shorts and then editing some adventures onto YouTube, you're making videos that can go into a search engine that can be found the day you release it, but also 6 months later, right? Your chances of growing are so much higher than if you just start streaming when there's already like 600 people already streaming and you're just one of them. Yeah, I know you can edit with a Mac walking, but the point I was making is that if you've got the equipment to do the editing, chances are you've got the equipment to play the game on that rather than play on console. So there aren't many that do it. That's the point. So you can get guns here occasionally, if you're very lucky. Sometimes guns or a scope on the crane. Bobs, thank you very much for the follow on YouTube. Thank you. There's a little corner on the roof here that often has a gun, but I don't know, it seems very low on gear today. That can be a gun, and today it's a fucking 1911 mag. What is that? Can't tell what that is. It's a Savannah mag. We're going to have to go up and get that. I got no gun. I've been alive fucking ages. No gun, no vest. It's not been that long. I think that's true, T-Coms. I think I'm going to read what you said. So before people start thinking it's me saying it. The game looks way better on PC. Why would I watch lesser game quality when there is better out there? I think the quick answer to that is if you're a console player, you might enjoy watching someone playing on the same platform as you. So I think that's one answer to that question, right? I understand your point. You're right. Like, the game can run, like, if you're playing Chernarus on a really high-end rig, you could be playing at, like, 4K in, like, well over 100 frames, and you can make a much better, smoother, better-looking video as a result. That's true, right? But people that are playing on console might want to watch some people playing on console. They're using the same control systems, like swapping between guns and inventory and the aiming system and whatnot. I can see why people might want it, but the reality is a simple one. Most people edit their videos on a PC, and as soon as you've got a video that's capable of editing very well, they switch to playing DayZ on PC as well. and so no massive console streamers or YouTubers have kind of grown as so far. If you shoot someone on a ladder, can you loot them? Yeah, unless there's some kind of weird glitch. Sometimes they might stop halfway down the ladder and then you can't, but normally they should fall to the ground and then you just loot them on the ground. I'm going to check a couple of bits just in case there is a lighter.
I hope all is well. TRMZ Whiskey Mans.
There's Lizzie, thank you. Cheers for coming in. Oh wow, one of those. I'm not going to bother. I'm not going to Lantia. We ain't got time for Lantia today. I'm not even going to bother with the filament. Yeah, thank you very much, Lizzie. Wrench, thank you for the resub as well. Cheers for coming in, guys. Appreciate it. If you're looking to get a PC for editing or rendering or playing DayZ, don't forget, if you're in Europe, to check out what PC specialists do. Exclamation PC. And use the code TRMZ24 for a little bit of money off. Zombum. I thought that was a dude for a sec. If we don't get a rifle at this next docks area, I'll be fucking staggered. Wow. So we've got that. How is that not defrosted yet? Holy shit. We've got the hunting scope. We've got a few bullets from in the Savannah mag. If we can find a Tundra or a Blaze, at least we'll have a sniper rifle. Where do you find water south of the map? Mainly in snow, and then heat it up is the best idea. Or, yeah, warm, like defrost it and use tablets, or get a cooking pot. What's a good map I can play that has a lot to do with, like, Deer Isle, but not Deer Isle? Blimey. Well, there isn't another map like Deer Isle. Deer Isle is definitely the best of those. But there's loads of good maps. I presume you're on PC, obviously. I don't know. Banov is a very similar to Chernarus map, but there's some really cool things to do. If you don't mind playing on a lower pop server, there's a really cool quest to do on Banov that's a little bit similar. You can build an alien cannon with that fires like laser like well, it fires octopus spunk. But you can do that quest. That's a cool quest to do on Banov. It requires going to 4 different underground areas with some crazy aliens and some scary sounding shit going on as well. That's pretty good. Not done that in a while myself. I think the map I'm on right now, Namaslk, has got some really... It's a smaller map, but the 2 most famous adventures, if you like, in DayZ are the quest for the Snow Owl on Deer Isle and the quest for Namaslk on Lantia. They're both different in different ways. I'd say Lantia is harder in some ways than even Deer Isle. Even though it's so hard, Lantia is really hard to do. So Lantia quest on Namaslk is the most similar thing to Deer Isle's quest, if you like. Yeah, I think they should be in the jacket. I think you are correct. I think having them in the backpack is not helping my my defrosting at all. Yeah, that's right. The quest to get the exosuit on Alteria is a good one as well. Right, usually here, some of the roofs of the buildings, but in particular the cranes, usually have good loots. Sometimes the roof of this as well, but I'll be disappointed if we don't get a blaze or a tundra while we're here, or a savannah, I guess. Let's go on top. Wow, that is disappointing. There's just nothing. Cooking Talking, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Thank you very much. Mosin rounds, okay, well, Mosin would be okay, I wouldn't mind that. What is that? There's a gun there, I think. And crossbow. That looks like a Pillad scope. Oh, we don't need to go on the roofs then, unless I want the crossbow, which I guess I don't really do, but I probably should want it. I'm going to check this in case there's a... Oh, there's a gas mask there. If I'm going to do... I need that. I'm going to do Athena 3. I need a gas mask. I don't need the rest, but I do need a gas mask. I should have been checking for filters, actually. I really didn't think about that. I bet there was filters back at the medical. I didn't really check thoroughly for those, but... in order to do Athena 3 on this, which is an underground military base, you have to teleport to. It's fully gassed inside, so... oh, no, my God, look at that. That helps. You need a filter or two. You don't need a full suit, you just need the mask. That's a good point, actually. Wolves would be a big problem for me right now. The crossbow would help with that. You're right. I'm kind of lucky we haven't bumped into wolves. Oh, fuck me. More problems, not solutions we're getting. Right, let's get rid of you. can't believe I've got such shite. I'm going to have to get that. I think you're right. Can't see DayZ on console getting proper modding support. Well, there was some hope because Talus, in an interview with the DayZ podcast, said that they were in conversation with the console suppliers about trying to do it. But in a more recent stream, apparently, on the DayZ devs themselves have said that it's not likely to happen. So, yeah, I think it's probably not likely to happen, unfortunately. So I'm just going to make a couple of bolts so I can kill a few Zeds. I think that was a really good shout. Whoever said it in the chat, sorry I didn't catch your name, but somebody said in the chat, like, what if you bump into wolves? It's a really good thing. Like, the pickaxe against wolves would not be easy. Is it because of PlayStation restrictions? They haven't said why, Nomad, but oh fuck me, I do that so often. Oh, you can't actually do it with that. You have to use this. That I didn't know. That's why it didn't work then. It's not so easy to have modding on console. And I know some games have it, but they're normally massively big, like Bethesda-owned games and the like. They're not normally independent. They're normally owned by somebody that's huge and have some kind of relation to like Microsoft or whatever, you know. But yeah, modding happens, and it does happen in smaller games occasionally too. But DayZ, this game that we're playing right now was not really designed to be a console game, right? It was set up as a PC game. It was set up with modding support. It was set up intentionally that way, and it was ported to console. And they haven't got the tools and the ability to make modding work on it. They just can't seem to do it. Whereas the games they're making now, like Arma Reforger and then Arma 4 and then hopefully one day DayZ 2, they are being set up specifically to work with console, so they will have modding support. Like Arma Reforger does have modding support on console because it's been designed that way, you know. DayZ just wasn't.
If you could have unlimited liquids on each finger, what 5 would they be?
Limited liquids on each finger, holy shit. Am I allowed to just say whatever whiskey I choose? I guess I have to. I have been to have an 18 on one finger. What can I have? I'll have to try and think about it. I'd like a Rioja, red wine Rioja on another finger. That's 2 fingers. Rather boringly, I think I'll have to have water on one because why not? I drink quite a lot of water. So that's 3. So we've got whiskey, Rioja. Number 4, I'll go an unlimited supply of Durodam gluten-free
Merry
beer.
Sunday, puckers.
So that's 4. So I've got beer, whiskey, red wine, and water. And then after that, I guess I'll have piping hot tea with just my right amount of sugar and milk already in it. Yorkshire Gold. But it can come out ready-made, so it has to come out like a tea that I've made for myself. What a I've never had that question before, Moist Gusset. Congratulations on asking an original question there. Holy fuck. And there's no bushes down there, are they? Okay, that's no good. I'm gonna fish. I need to make a fire. I need to fish as well, I think. There was probably boots there. I didn't really look for boots. Nay, I'm not going there today. I'm not in the mood for that kind today. Sorry. I'm just feeling like a fairly like normal person today by my standards. I'm not talking about whether I've trusted a fart and regretted it or not. I've done so in the past, as in talked about it. Oh, fucking hell, this is awkward. I need space for sticks for cooking. And I need a long stick on my back for... saw something on the ground. Could a console even handle mods? Well, it depends what you mean, but how well a map like just take for example Hashima, right? Even with a 4090 it can run really badly, you know, like I don't think you'd want to be playing Hashima on a PlayStation 4 or 5, let's say. A PlayStation 4 is a very good value for money way of playing games, by the way. I'm not dissing it, right? But Hashima would run badly on a console. It runs pretty badly on a PC with a much bigger, more powerful graphics card, you know, so I think it would struggle, yeah. Some modded maps run really well, and this is a modded map. This map runs insanely well, but other modded maps do not. It's just a DayZ problem, not a hardware problem. I don't agree entirely, dude. You are right. It's a problem in that the game is being stretched to try and do something it's not really able to do. But that doesn't change the fact that if you've got a really beefy PC, modded maps run a lot better than if you've got an old PC. That's just a fact. It's true. You know, like if you're trying to play DayZ on a 970 from 6, 7, 8 years ago or whatever, it's not going to run as well as if you're playing it with a modern graphics card, right? That's both what you said and what I'm saying can equally be true, and they are. You know, like that's definitely the case. Did you order your 550-90? No, I've not got one yet. I'm not in a rush. I'm going to end up getting one at some point, but I've not got one yet. They're obviously in demand. PC specialists don't sell. Shit. As if I've got sick from that water that far away. That's insane. So you're right. Maybe I should have took a vitamin then. Oh well. Yeah, so I've spoken to my contact who works at PC Specialist, and he said that they'll let me have one at some point, but they've got a lot of demand for builds, you know, like they're a PC builder, you know, they're not going to... Oh, look at that, wow. That makes going to the oil rig a lot easier. I hadn't really thought about that. How and when did you get hooked up with PC Specialists? I got kind of lucky, if I'm honest. I followed them on Twitter and they tweeted something, and I just sent them a DM saying, I'm a streamer based in the UK. You could sponsor me. And then they did. It's a little bit more complicated than that. That's basically what I did, though. I sent them a little bit more. I was like, I'm streaming DayZ and I'm getting decent audience. DayZ has a lot of console players, and there's a route there where a lot of console players might one day want a PC, so sponsoring a DayZ player makes quite a lot of sense, right? So I gave them a little bit more meat on the bones than just saying I'm a streamer and I am from the UK, but I kind of made a reasonable observation that people that playing DayZ on console might decide they want to play on PC to play the modded maps or whatever, you know. So it makes sense for actually... Some games make more sense than others, right? If you're playing Call of Duty, you enjoy Call of Duty on whatever platform you play it on, I suspect. But if you're playing DayZ, if you really love it and you play it over and over, a lot of people are going to want to upgrade to a PC, you know? I got a PC specifically for DayZ, and a lot of people do that, you know? Slackman, thank you for the 44 months. Cheers for the support, dude. What would fly further? A baguette thrown as a javelin or a naan like a frisbee? I feel like the naan. If the naan's fairly stale, I feel the naan is the way to go there. Are you able to tell us the ballpark on how many PCs you're I don't even know, Caper. I don't know. I know that they're happy because I've been with them for more than 3 years, and they're happy with how things are going. You know, so that's great. But we change the code every now and then, and they track it. They're happy. I'm happy. You know. I was hoping we might get a steal here. I fucking hate the steak knife, it gets ruined so quickly. Alf, I have no idea how it works with depending on where you live. I have no clue, dude. Need to ask them, I'm afraid. Obviously, I've ordered from them, but I've not got any experience of ordering from, I don't know, somewhere where there's no VAT, you know. Slackman, thank you for the 44 months. Cheers for that. All this preparation just to get sniped. That's the game. That's the game, dude. Right, I'm cured now. Illnesses. What time is it? It's only 2:04. Oh. This fire's going to go out soon. It took me a while to catch these. I might chop up my fishing rod. I need to cook this. I need to finish cooking these fish and be able to eat them, I think. Are there any Sakal servers with frost resistance modding? I don't know, Saber. Not day one, sorry. Zero did have it. I don't know if it still has. I don't know if even if Zero has a Sakal server at the moment, but they did have it. You can still cook on the embers, that's right. Gelly Step, thank you for the 46 months. Cheers for that. Thank you very, very much. Slackman, thank you again. Thoughts on the Molotov cocktail in the game? There's no there's nothing in the game that's designed to work with fire in that way, right? So you can't light things on fire. You don't get like dynamic fire in DayZ, so I don't think we'll get a Molotov cocktail ever. But it would be cool, being able to like throw a Molotov cocktail at a zombie and then it's on fire, still scrambling around. I think that would be really, really cool, but we ain't ever seeing that in DayZ.
Have we made a prediction for Man City v Liverpool yet?
Dustin Long, thank you very much for the Prime. Camberwell, thank you very much as well. We haven't. Jambon thinks Liverpool are going to lose to Man City. I think Jambon's just a salty United fan. Sorry, Jambon. I'm sure you might be salty at the moment. 15th in the fucking league. Holy fuck. No, I haven't made a prediction. Thank you very, very much, Dustin and Camberwell. I think it might be a draw, if I'm honest. I'm not hoping for a draw. Obviously, I hope Liverpool win. But a draw would be a fine result for Liverpool away to City, you know? Like, I can see it being a little bit similar to the Villa game. Like, maybe a couple of goals in it, maybe 2-2, 1-1, something like that. City have been poor lately, but I think they'll be up for this game. Like, I don't think they'll take it lightly. Not in the relegation zone, at least. I still think Amarim's the right dude for United. I think he will make it right. I think he's a good dude. I think he's going to do okay. But it's obviously a horrific season this season. And then he's going to need to be able to get some players out and bring some players in and see if we can turn it around. But I genuinely believe he's the right dude for the job. But whether that turns out to be the case or not, I guess time will tell. I've never played Project Zomboid Pi. It's a very popular game, but the top-down graphics never really appealed to me personally. I don't think it's as fun of a game to stream. It just doesn't appeal to me, rightly or wrongly. It would be such a big game for today if Liverpool can win. It would be a hell of a big game to win. It really would. Like, I think they're 8 points clear right now, having played the same amount of games, right? So if they win today, they'll be 11 points clear with one more game played than Arsenal. I mean, 11 points clear with 11 games left for Liverpool. That's a hell of a lot. I'm kind of new to DayZ. What's the ultimate goal? Die in an incredibly salty way after surviving for 10 or 11 hours and then getting shot in the back at a well. There is no ultimate goal, Sky Spirits. It's more of an adventure game. It's a lot like life, you know. The ultimate goal of life is death, unfortunately. It's not really the goal, but it's the journey, isn't it? That's where you're going. Sorry to bring you down on a Sunday, but we're all going to get there one day, right? It's a bit like life in that way. It's more about the adventure and what you do along the way, because at some point you're going to die and start over. Whereas in real life there's not so much starting over, unless you believe in reincarnation, of course. But there's other things you can do. You can set your own goals, but it's really a sandbox game. But you can build a base. Some servers have got really modded base building. You can build a base and like try and collect extra loot there, so that if you die, you can run back to your base and get gear. You can get a car and then you can build that into your base. There are end game mechanics, but you don't have to do any of them. You can play however you like. You don't have to build a base. You don't have to get a car. You don't have. You can play just for the adventure of who you meet and what happens, you know. You've lost faith in Amarin, blimey. I know things are not looking good right now, but I still think it's early. I think he's going to do all right. And he's taken over a team that were not designed or bought to play the way that he plays. And maybe a lot of people say he's too rigid, he wants to play the way he's playing, and that's really stupid. Like, he should play with the strength of the team, but he's obviously in his mind he's there for the long haul. So if he starts the team he's got now playing the way he wants to play, then the ones that he keep will be used to the system, and he's imprinting things for later, you know. But it's not like United can't finish in Europe. They can't do anything this year. So he might as well just have a free stab at getting the players he's going to keep playing the way he wants them to play, you know, rather than anything else. It makes more sense to do that, you know. Then he can get rid of a few more in the summer, get a few more players that suit the system he wants to play. And the people he's already got are already knowing it. Could win the Europa League and get Champions League football. Fucking hell. How weird would that be if you end up finishing like really low down the league but actually win a trophy? Mind you, it's been the last couple of years, isn't it? Sorry. Not much different, really. United ain't winning nothing. Oh, a vocal Spurs fan after they won a game. I guess how Emerim is right now is a little bit like how Big Ange was when he first started, right? He's going to stick rigidly to his way of playing, and in the long run, it will definitely work out. Either that, or he'll injure every player that Spurs have got, one or the other. Space for 2. Let's just take them like that. Right, now I need to go and loot some boots. I really need to find me a gun. I can't remember who Newcastle are playing today. Who are they playing? I don't have a sparkler. No, I wish I did. They're playing Forest. Oh, okay. I only just put the fuckers on. That is it. I only just put them on. Why are they damaged? Right, I'm not going to fix those bleeds yet. Oh, little time did they last then. Holy fuck. So, because it's just cuts with my feet, they're slow bleeds. So it's no big deal. I can just come over here, let it bleed, and then we'll worry about it once we get over here. They actually, yeah, it doesn't even matter if they heal themselves. I can soon fix any potential blood illness I get. But you know what? I'm not fucking around with damaged clothing making drag boots. I'm pretty sure around these containers over here there'll be a pair of boots. We'll just find some. John Arms, Colin, thank you very much for the follows. Really appreciate it, guys. Thank you. That'll do for now, and then we can have a look for something a bit better.
Considering how much
Leah,
of the
thank
content
you.
I've enjoyed, this is a steal. Health and wealth, brother.
Cheers for the support,
07.
dude. Thank you very, very much. Really, really appreciate it, man. Thank you. And thanks for the kind words as well. Cheers for tuning in. I think I might... I know I already looted this, but it was a while ago. I think I might just quickly nip up and check it again. I've been just over there fishing. I feel like it might have spawned something else in. I don't know if they were there before or not. Well, that confirms it. There is different loot. Extra loot has spawned in since I was here last. It's just crap. We're not having any luck guns-wise, though. This is crazy. That was a Pillad scope, but we don't need that. It's incredibly rare that you don't get a gun where we've been so far. Haven't changed Robot Lady's volume. No, I've not changed it. Here's Bliat. Thank you very much. I think Namaslk is a slightly louder map, so it might be drowning her out a little bit. The howling of the wind and whatnot, you know. Did your parents restrict video games in your house growing up? Will you do the same with your kid? Unfortunately, my kids are 16 and 13. They don't live with me. They live with their mum. So I don't get to have... Or, well, that's not the downside, but it's very hard to control how they live 12 days out of every 2 weeks, pretty much, right? So while they're here, I don't really need to constrict them because we are doing stuff together, you know, like we're going out or whatever. Like, I did play a little bit of Roblox with with Maggie, my younger daughter, the last time she was here, but we go and do stuff. Sometimes we all chill and watch a movie or whatever, but because they're only here for the weekend more often than not, we go and do shit, right? So, not so much of a big deal. Would I restrict gaming time? I would try and be sure that, like, obviously kids get homework and stuff, so I would be like, I know you've got homework, so you need to do that before you spend 4 hours doing your... Yeah, I'd get them to do the homework first, not after, that kind of thing, right? But not really an issue. I don't really have the ability to get involved in any of that stuff, right? So... They're both pretty good, though. I don't know. I think it might be a girl versus boy thing. Maybe this is a bit of a generalisation, but they get their homework done. They know they have to do it, and they get it done. Whereas I always used to leave it till the last fucking second. I always would. I used to leave everything till the last fucking second, and then rush some bodge job. Whereas mine don't seem to do that. Right, the filter's good. Thoughts on 4-1? I haven't seen Match of the Day, but I must feel nice to be on the winning side here and there, mustn't it? Maruli, thank you for the 9 months. My Betty, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for the support. Thank you. I saw something that came up on Instagram the other day about ADHD. Now, I don't think I have ADHD. I don't think I do. I don't know. I don't think so. I'm not. This is not me saying I think I have it either. But in it, it was talking about boys. It's normally boys who might have ADHD and how they might be reasonably bright. When I was at school, I was reasonably bright. I was in the top group for maths or whatever. I was always in the sort of the top 3. In any of the subjects in the class, right? I was fairly bright, but I never did any work, and I just used to coast. And this is something that ADHD people do, but I think I'm just lazy. But I never did any work, and I just used to coast through. I didn't do any revision. I just used to turn up. The thing that they were saying, like, people would turn up and like just cram. I didn't even do that. I did no revision. I just did the exams. I didn't, and I just got by. But when I got to A levels, it was harder. You can't just get by. You actually have to do the work. And I didn't do the work, and I didn't get by. But I have this thing. I'm no good at revising. I really struggled to take it in. Maybe that's. But like, if I know something because I'm passionate about it, I've learnt it and I know it, and that's great. But if I'm learning about something I'm not interested in, I just don't take it in. It doesn't matter how much I read about it, I'm not going to remember it very well. Like, I didn't have the patience for revision, and whatever when I tried to revise, none of it went in anyway. So we have got an event coming. It's a shame, really. I have got a head torch. We could try to run to Athena 3, and I don't think making it from here is very viable, but Athena 3 is like the other side of the map from here, so I think we're not going to be able to do it, unfortunately.
Hope you are doing well.
Also, don't have a gun, which is a bit of a worry.
Thanks for all you do. You helped me trough a lot. TRMZ cart. Sky Soul, thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate it. My Betty, thank you as well. What's it like remembering your school days in your 60s? You cheeky. It may well be, dude, but I don't think I have any requirement to do anything about it. I don't think I have ADHD, but whether I do or I don't think I need treatment for it. I think I'm fine. It's okay. Right, Shropshire, dude. How am I going to do this now? I've got to drop a shitload of stuff.
Get your first gun at A3. It's probably the only thing. I don't think I can make it to A3 now. I think it's too late. I'm really struggling.
Afternoon, Paul.
Hello. Thank you for coming in. Cheers for the support. Gordy, thank you. What else can I... Do I need the rope still? Probably. Right, that'll do. Like, a lot of people with ADHD struggle with, like, stuff like always cycling in their brain, you know, like they can't quieten themselves and stuff. I have no trouble with any of that, so I don't think... I know you guys are all diagnosing me with ADHD right now, but I'm more than happy to just sit on the sofa and stare at a wall and just, like, almost like meditate within myself, right? I don't have any issues at all whatsoever. I just think I'm a lazy fucker, but I don't get, like, a lot of... I know somebody with ADHD, and they have real problems quieting their brain and just focusing, you know, like... There's somebody mentioned Malcolm in the Middle earlier, but there's a sketch that's kind of describes it. But you start a task, whatever it may be, like you're like, oh, I'm going to go and dig the garden, and you go in the garage to get the fork and the spade, and then you see that the door was a little bit off, so you go and get the WD-40 to get the door hinge right. But you go in the cupboard where the WD-40 is, and you see that it's dirty, so you pull everything out of the cupboard to start cleaning that. And then you realise you're down to your last cloth, so you go to the shop and buy cloths, and that's what you did for the day, you know. You were meant to dig the garden, but all you did was go to the shop and buy cloths. That's what I think of when I think of ADHD, and I definitely don't have that. But there must be different things, I'm sure, you know, so... what am I doing now, then? I need to try and get this in here. Let's get rid of that. Cannot drop that. It's too valuable. Drop those. We don't need that shit. Right, everything else can go. That could come in handy, but I haven't got the space for that. Right, there's going to be a gun in here. Let's think positive thoughts. There's going to be a gun in this tower. I'm going to get them gloves when I've slid down. Mike, I don't think. I think a lot of people have it. Yeah, I don't think that there's not many people have it. I just... whether there's a name for who I am or not, I'm not meaning in general. ADHD can be a really bad thing if it can really affect your life in a big way, you know, like it really can. If you've got the one I just mentioned, it can really kind of get you kind of on pause for and it can be hard to break that, you know. But whether I have anything or I don't, or whether there's a label for it or whether there's not, I don't think it changes my life any. I don't need any treatment. I don't really care, you know. That's not the same for other people, you know. I know someone that was put on like amphetamines because of their ADHD, and it really, really helped them. Cheers, Kilo. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. Benjamin, I definitely do that. I hyper-focus on stuff that I'm interested in, and if I'm not, I don't. But what label that is or what it means, it's just part of who I am. It doesn't really matter, you know. I'm not trying to talk down these things, by the way. They can be, like I just said, they can be really serious, but I just don't really... I am who I am, you know. But yeah, I am like that. I'm massively into watches, like, as everybody knows. And I am hyper focused on it. Like, I've probably chilled out about it now, but there isn't much more left to learn, if you like, in terms of what I want to know. I'm not saying I know it all, but I'm really interested in it. I've seen every video about everything ever, you know. Like, so I'm probably not as focused on it now because mostly it's repeating stuff I've seen before, if you like. On there, that wasn't. I'm just going to drop these. I can't really go further away than here. There is guns up here sometimes. How have we not got a gun yet? It's just madness. How have I not got a better knife than a fucking steak knife? I'm just going to get a couple of sticks. I'm not really wanting to leave here just yet. I guess we could just go up the hill. Seiko Sports are decent, Kilo. They are good. The Seiko 5s. I ever thought about getting into matchmaking? Yeah, I know. I've just seen your other message first, Benjamin. Never. No, I don't have steady hands, so I don't think I could ever do like watchmaking. You can do like little courses to learn more about it. I could see me doing that one day. Yeah, like I know little bits about how watches work, but I don't know I know the benefits of the features more than I know how a watch works. I know there's like a mainspring and there's a. I know what makes up a watch, but I don't know completely how they work entirely. You know, it would be kind of fun to do that, to do like a watchmaking afternoon to give you just like a bit more of an understanding. That would be kind of fun. But my hands are shaky as fuck. Like I just always have been. I've always had that. Some people do. My other half's brother, his hands are like much worse than mine. He has like a little tremor, but he's always had it since he was a kid. You know, it's not a new thing. He's always had it. Can you explain how an Armin Storm mirrored resonance works? No. I've got to be honest, Armin Storm are a brand that I've never really found myself being appealing. I don't like the designs. They're meant to be incredibly nicely finished and made, but the brand I can't really say I'm a big fan of, personally. They're not really at the level I play at so much, I suppose, but they're quite expensive. But they are. I can't say I've ever seen one that I thought, wow, that looks. Just figured you'd be good at holding tiny things, yeah. Liquid Mess, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support. Joe Chim, thank you very much for the follow on YouTube as well. I can't believe I've done all of the spots where you get sniper rifles on this. There's a couple more, but I am staggered we've not found a rifle yet. I would really have expected a Tundra or a Blade by now. I have seen the slow-mo guys video. Yeah, Jambon sent me a link to that when it first came out, so I did watch that. Yeah, with the Dark Side of the Moon Amiga. I think it would be really cool if they did that with more different watches at different levels. It would be a really cool thing to see. A marginally better knife. This is really starting to get on my nerves. I need more space. I need more loot. I don't like this at all. Right, we're kind of stuck. I've got to wait until this event finishes. I don't think that's going to be enough sticks. Oh no, we'll use that as well. I'm just going to go in here and make a fire, and then hopefully by the time we're done, the event will be over. That rumbling noise, the wind. No, it's an event that happens on Namaslk. It happens randomly here and there. If you're outside when it comes to a crescendo, you lose half health, and you're very close to where it comes from, you die. It's also why we're getting that kind of whispering noise in the background. Yeah, the no zombies is kind of weird. It's possible the server might have changed the zombie numbers and made them a bit lower, perhaps, I suppose. My Betty, who would guess a kneecapping could result in a death? I don't know. I don't know what you mean. I never killed anyone ever, once, not once. My Betty, thanks for coming in. Cheers for the support. Thank you, my Betty. Those injectors are important. Blake, I know the game, dude. I'm happy enough. I can't be fucked. I've got one EpiPen, that'll do. I do like particularly the EpiPens more so than morphines, but sorry, particularly the EpiPens more so than morphines, but I'm kind of good, dude. I guess I could drop the heat packs and go and get a couple more in a minute, maybe. Two maybe, I don't know. Let's wait until after. Should have got some water in the canteen. DJ, I really appreciate the number of different maps there are available, and I think trying to support map creators a little bit here and there financially is no bad thing. Like, helps keep maps being made, I guess, or incentivizes maybe, I don't know, but it's a very, very cool thing. Are we going to Lantia? No, I'd quite like to go to Athena 3, but I think we might struggle. Pick the adrenaline that you drop, very OP. Guys, I know how to play the game. I know how to play the game. It's okay. I decide to drop something, I understand the value of it. Chill. There you go, look, I picked two of them. So shut your sass. Alright, let me just get some water. Then we've got to go back to the fire. Yeah, I need to do that, mate. Pick the adrenaline up. Very OP. Not saying nothing anymore, dude. I know you know how to play the game. That's why I'm watching you. Mac, I guess it's a two-way street here. I understand you seem a little annoyed, but imagine, like, if you were playing, right? And then every time you ever make a decision, someone explained why you should have made the other one. It's not always you, obviously, and I'm not falling out with you. It's all good. I'm just trying to explain how it is, right? Everything I do in the game, somebody in the chat tells me I should have done it the other way. And that's every little micro decision for the whole stream. So I just try to play the game a bit, you know. Like, but if you're telling the streamer how to do something or what to do and why, it's fine. You know, I understand it's part of the stream in a way, but from my point of view, like every little micro decision I make through the day, that gets second guessed, right? So it's just, there's going to be a two-way street to that, right? Sometimes I'll just go, oh yeah, good idea, and sometimes I'll go, yeah, I know what I'm doing, you know. Just part of the stream, dude. There's no drama in it, though. It's not like I'm annoyed. It's just the way it goes. Swamp Deer, thank you for the 71 months. Liquid Mess, thank you very much. Thank you as well.
DayZ. Please backseat as much as possible as he has never played this game before. 15k hours just streaming nothing equals P.
How do you know when your water is cooked? Well, AI, I'm not trying to boil it. I'm just trying to defrost it. So when it's no longer frozen, right, you know you're okay. So that's good. I can drink that in a bit. I'm not gonna drink it now. I don't normally bother with this, but there's a summer camp shed down this way. I'm just gonna go and check that one summer camp shed. It's down here somewhere. Oh, it's a lot further down than I remember. The whisper is scarier than the evil man's voice, oh dear. Rygar, thank you for the 40 months. I guess, again, I'm just talking about it. We've got plenty of time. There's no drama here, but a way to phrase that makes it more of a conversation rather than telling me how to play the game, I guess, is to say, I personally would have kept the morphine, and why. That is and again, I'm not trying to... I feel like people are going to think I'm being a fuckwit or whatever, but if I drop something and you would have taken it, saying I would have kept that because is a way to make it a conversation rather than you should keep that because, you know. But there is it's the case where there's actually streamers out there that have taken a massive break. It won't be me, by the way, but literally, like any moment you could go through a door, you can go left or right, or you could pick up a piece of food or take a knife or whatever. At every decision along the way, someone tells you it was a bad choice, and it does get a little bit hard to consume all of those eventually. You know, that's just part of the way streaming is, though. And I'm talking in general. I'm not at all bothered in any way, shape or form. It's just part of streaming. But I've got a lot going in my life, and that person is not even in the top 5 things that are affecting me right now, dude. So I'm not interested in talking about drama and video nonsense. Of course, chicken. That's right. I understand that. That's why I'm engaging and talking back. It's not much different, right? It's not much different that... I don't remember there ever being a bed in here. That's interesting. Like, when you're watching the football, right? If you're watching the football in a pub, some people are just sitting and watching, and some people are shouting at Harry Kane to shoot, you know, like I don't know, like somebody misses, like Harry Kane takes a shot and it hits the post, and there's some like beer guzzling, beer bellying guy like me going, "Oh, you fucking idiot!" who can't kick a ball more than about 30 metres, but in the pub when they're having a drink knows that they could have shot that better than Harry Kane. Like, I'm not using that analogy about me. I'm not Harry Kane, you know. I'm some dude. I'm like the third reserve goalkeeper sitting on the bench for the money or something, I suppose, right? I'm not. What I mean is I'm not that talented in terms of shooting and whatnot, right? But it's a bit like that. But there's like back seating is a thing that some streamers actually time out. So if you're in a stream and someone's saying you should go there, you should do this, you should do that, if you trying to tell the streamer how to play is something that some streamers will actually time you out for, and there's reasons to legitimately do it. So that's what we're talking about. That's all. It's no big deal. Mac, it's all good. I'm talking more in general. You don't need to justify anything. It's all good. Why am I on early today? Because Liverpool are playing City in the foosball. What was my favourite fight yesterday? The first one. The first of the main card. The Callum Smith fight. I could have fixed the scope. Yeah, the hunting scope's no different. Whether it's damaged or worn or whatever, it doesn't make any odds. But I could have fixed it. Actually need to go back up there. The whole card was great. It did live up to expectations. I'm really gutted that Daniel Dubois wasn't fit. Wasn't well. You know, he had an illness of some sort. I have to say, Joseph Parker looked an absolute chunk. You know, he really looked like he bulked up to face Dubois. I think Parker is looking dangerous in the division at the moment, but I'm not saying he would have beaten Dubois, but he looked ready. I've never seen him look like that. He looked really bulked up. Dubois versus Parker would have been an amazing fight, and I'm gutted that it didn't happen. Am I right back at the start now? Yeah. What's my opinion on the big modded DayZ servers? I don't really go for heavily modded personally, but lots of people do. Like Live and Let Live, you know? Like, I haven't played like a trader base infinite stamina server for ages, but I understand why people do. That's a good idea, Alexander. I'll try and do that, yeah. Right, there are... I think it's in these trees. There's several hunting stands in these trees. I think there's one over here somewhere, and then there's 2 or 3 more down there. And you can see a feed shack, but I need to check all of them because you can get blazes and stuff in these, and I really need a fucking gun. I think there's one around here somewhere, and then there's 2 down the hill, but I don't know if I'm hiding it. Sure, there's one around here.
Hey Paul, happy Sunday. Bet you feeling home on Namaslk.
Ramble, yeah, I've not been in the mouse for a while. There it is. Thank you very much. Guy Suicide, cheers for the 4. Ramble, thank you for the 34.
Thank you for the awesome content.
What do you think about Fury's career?
And thank you again.
And him being beat by Usyk twice. I find it. I'm not necessarily a fan of Fury, let's say, but I thought he was the best boxer in the division. Usyk is clearly the best boxer in the division now. You can never get that right. Like it would be so great if the Fury that fought Deontay Wilder the second time could fight Usyk now. But that's not how life is it? I'd love to see that fight, but I think Fury was coasting after he fought Wilder. He's coasted. He's fought easy opposition. He avoided Joshua, and Joshua was in his prime, and he avoided all the. But he fought a load of easy fights, and he didn't struggle to beat anyone. I just think he's not the same fighter he once was, unfortunately, which sucks. I would like those, but I can't do it. So I think there's no denying of the generation that Usyk and Fury are going to be in. Usyk will be remembered as the best heavyweight of that generation, and that's right. You know, it can't not be. But I do think Fury at one time possibly was better, but he'll never have the chance to prove that now. So Usyk is the generational best fighter for sure. Paulie, thank you very much for the 11 months. Adam, thank you for the follow on YouTube. There's actually some okay fights coming up. I see Dillian White's return fight, I think, is coming up soon, and he's fighting Joe Joyce, and it's on DAZN, and I think it'll be not pay-per-view. Who the fuck's buying that? So you'll be able to watch it for nothing. That should be alright. I should think Dillian White will win it, but it's not a bad fight to watch if it's not something you've got to pay more for than what you're already doing. Who do you think would win, Prime AJ or Prime Fury? Fury by a mile. AJ was good. AJ was good, but Fury is, in my opinion, Fury is at his best was as good as anyone, pretty much. Certainly in the current generation, maybe not ever, but we're never going to see Fury at his best anymore, I don't think. We are not having a lot of luck with what we're getting loot-wise. We're really not. I think AJ has had some strong performances. When he beat Klitschko was older than when Fury beat him, you know. But he was very brave. He didn't he go down against Klitschko again, get back up and win. You know, like he's been a good fighter. He's been a brave fighter, and he's done well. But I don't think he's ever quite had the class of one or two others. You know. Fuck me! What is this loot? This is insane. How have we got this far and we've got a crossbow and that's it? Dingy, well, you never know, you know. I think Wilder has probably his reputation. Obviously he's not the same fighter anymore, but he had such a reputation when he was unbeaten before he'd fought Fury. I think the reality is that he was an incredibly strong, powerful puncher, but he didn't have the boxing prowess of other. I think Usyk would beat Wilder in his prime.
Thanks for all
Usyk's prime against Wilder's prime. Usyk beats him all day long, I think. Obviously, they could run the fight 10 times, maybe 2 times out of 10. Wilder might knock him out because that's what happens in boxing. It can always happen, but 8 times in 10, Usyk wins against Wilder. I think he's just so much better. Wilder had an incredible punch, but he wasn't a very good, like, technical boxer, you know, like. Usyk's a little bit, in a way, like Beterbiev yesterday. Usyk makes you. I've never boxed, by the way. But I'm an armchair fan, right? I'm a fair weather fan only, but they're constantly keeping you busy, you know, like. The way that Usyk moves the fighter he's fighting around, and is similar to how Beterbiev is. You know, he kind of is like, he's almost like a sheepdog, and you're the sheep, and he's kind of just moving you around the ring wherever he wants you to go. They're kind of a little bit similar in a way. I know Beterbiev lost yesterday, but he is 40, and sometimes fighters are not quite as good as once they were. Also, Bivell's amazing. You know, he was great yesterday. In here. That helps. That helps no end. Oh, fuck. How have I not got any guns? Poorly Bearded, Phil P, thank you for the resubs, really appreciate it. Orgasmax, thank you for the 20 months, and 2 balls, thank you very much for the support, dude, thank you. I think you can get guns on the roof here occasionally. Not today. I'm just going to burn these rags. Oh my god, there's loot in there. Yeah, I'm gonna make the fire here and just reset my plus symbol. Might as well. It's just like a free shot, isn't it? Especially with the sticks that are already in it. That's definitely a free shot. Believe it or not, but my uncle refereed the Baterviev versus Bivol fight. Very cool. I don't know if. Why not, Megan? That's crazy. I'm not asking you here, Megan, but well, I guess I am in a way. But the referees that referee at that level, is it like Premier League referees where they're on a salary, or do they get paid? If you're a referee at that sort of level, I presume it's your full-time job, is it? I have no idea. I recognise some of the referees, and but I'd imagine it's a bit like being a snooker referee, where you get money for last night, but it's not your job. I don't really know. I have no idea. I never really thought about it. Are the referees like full-time jobs, or do they work and then do that? That's the crazy thing. I wonder, like you've got those fighters and they're earning like millions and millions and millions, and the referee is like a dentist or something. You know, that would be really strange. Two balls, thank you again. Here's for the gifted subs. It does depend on the sport,
I took
but
the
like
plunge and bought a gaming PC. Finally.
he's a firefighter.
Just need to get used to keyboard and mouse now. Rock on gesture.
Gee, bro, yeah, it takes a little while, but it's worth the effort to get used to it. Camo, cheers for tuning in. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'd actually like to see Fury fight Usyk again. I really would. I think Usyk would win, but I think the Fury Usyk fights were really good. The first one was better than the second one, I guess, but they're so close. I actually think, even on the last time, they're so close. I can see a world where Fury could beat him. Like, if they run that fight 5 times, I think Usyk wins it 4 times at least, right? He is the better fighter. I'm not trying to talk Fury up. I was hoping Fury would be the better fighter, and he's clearly not. But the reality is, the way that boxing is, there's like yesterday, just because Bivol won, it doesn't mean that Bivol will always win. You know, they could run that fight 4 times, and they could each win it twice, 2 each. You know, that's how fighting can be. You know, and it can be a lot to do with how you are on the day, whether you land that key punch at the key moment, or whatever. You know, like, but I wouldn't be averse to seeing Fury Usyk one more time and just hoping that he really hurts him, you know, like, not really hurts him permanently, but in the fight, right? I think there's a win there where he hits him with a really strong stomach punch, and he gets hurt, and then Fury can win, you know. Like it used to be. I remember David Ellery was a doctor. I think it was David Ellery. He was like the Premier League footballers, like in the 90s, they had jobs and they used to referee the games at the weekend, you know, which seems really crazy to think about now, but Usyk wins every time against Fury. Big D, man. I think he wins most of the time, but there's no such thing as every time in boxing. Hasim Rahman managed to beat Lennox Lewis, for fuck's sake, dude. Like, unfortunately, you sometimes get that 5-1, 10-1 outcome. It happens in boxing. That's... To say somebody beats somebody every time is just an absolute nonsense, and if you've ever watched boxing, you would know that for a fact. You know, like sometimes you get a strange result, and the better fighter doesn't win. It happens. Mick, thank you very much for the 21 months. Yeah, I agree, Gucci. In the first fight, Fury coasted when he could have pressed home the advantage. He'd hurt him, and he tried to showboat his way to a win rather than press his advantage at the moment, you know.
There's a player on your left. You dropped your weapon cleaning kit. What map is this? Use your bandage. Have you ever played stun? TRMZ winning shake.
Brandis, thank you very much. Cheers for that. Mick, thank you as well. Right, I think that'll do. That's enough reading chat and just chatting. Yeah, you're right, Gucci, about that though. Like, I think Fury just had so much confidence in his own ability. He thought he could he could outbox him. And he can't outbox Usyk, and he learnt that the hard way, unfortunately, for him. Prismo, I've been really struggling today. It's never normally like this, but this has been insane. We're about to go to a military base, so hopefully we'll get like an SKS or something. Quick! Excuse me. MFP Parsifal. Which is the best map to learn? Only played today, but tons of hours watching. Parsifal. You should learn on Chernarus. Chernarus is the best map to learn the game on, without a shadow of a doubt. It's the most balanced, so try to play vanilla, don't play modded, try to play like regular Chernarus, like official or one of the servers with no mods, just so that you get familiar with the game, like one of Spaggy's servers on Chernarus, they're no modded. But I think ideally you want to be playing about 50 hours of Chernarus with no mods, so that you start getting familiar with the map, start getting familiar with the game, and then try other stuff when you feel like you want to change. You know. Hashima's hard. I only played for 90 minutes earlier today. We had some really fun moments. It was really, really cool, but it's really challenging. Robotech, thank you very much. Garrett, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Cheers, dude. Thank you very much. Is there a difference between Twitch and YouTube stream quality? Pueblo, yeah, the video quality on YouTube is better. I believe the audio quality, somebody was talking about this the other day, is actually slightly better on Twitch. Not that that might be the be-end and all to most people, but YouTube video quality is better. Massively so at the moment. Twitch are meant to be announcing at some point an upgrade to the video quality and then rolling it out. I feel like they're not ready yet. I'm hoping they'll announce it at TwitchCon Europe, which I think is in June.
Is this the map you fell off the oil rig? Happy Sunday.
Would you die if you jumped off the bridge and into the water? As long as it was water you would swim in, no. Obviously if it's shallow enough that you're standing up in it, then you're hitting the ground, not the water effectively, right? But if it's water that you would be swimming in, you can fall in it in DayZ from any height and you're fine. You could get in a helicopter and go kilometres up and then fall into water, you don't die. I'm not going to TwitchCon, Garrett, no. But I'm hoping they'll announce it then. There's a small chance I might try to go to the TwitchCon in America land, but I don't know that for sure.
This is like 3 years. Keep up the great work, TRMZ Lab.
Johnny Rocket, thank you very much for the support. Namaslk, thank you very much too. YouTube fumbled live streaming. It's arguably better than Twitch, but Google and YouTube fumbled making their own product popular. I don't know if they did, dude. I think YouTube/Google know exactly what they're doing, and live streaming is not very profitable, so they didn't really push it. You know, like what's better for YouTube? Somebody watching an hour's worth of 60-second clips with adverts all up the wazoo, or somebody watching a stream for an hour where there's hardly any adverts? You know, they want you watching short format content, like being hit by the machine gun fire of ads and videos. I think the reality is that like Twitch is a much more popular platform for game streaming than YouTube is right now. But Twitch can't make a fucking dime, you know, they don't make money. There's a reason, you know, YouTube are a profitable company and it's the second biggest search engine on the planet. So I think they focused on stuff that makes money rather than stuff that doesn't. They were more interested in... They did look at taking on Twitch, didn't they? They started YouTube Gaming as a platform. They started that. They started getting into streaming. They even signed some streamers over to YouTube, didn't they? You know, like... But they were looking at it, and then TikTok came and took off in such a big way. And I think they realised that competing with TikTok was much more important than competing with Twitch. I think that's what they did. Right, there's a helicopter crash site over here somewhere. We should probably go to that. Snow, thank you very much. Rich, thank you as well. Cheers for that. Thank you very, very much. Cheers for the bits. Thank you. YouTube is the second biggest search engine on the planet, behind Google, who are both owned by the same people, obviously. As in the second most trafficked, the second most used. Fuck is this heli? I'm a bit confused as to... Oh, there it is. Is there an MP5 mag at a helicopter crash site? That seems a bit shit, doesn't it? Gauss, rounds, don't need that. The loot in this server today has been so shit. I can't believe it. This is so shit. I don't remember ever finding this little loot on the mouse before. It's insane. It's insane. Not even got a shotgun. I might be able to get myself a fucking Derringer at Lantia or something. Forgot to pick up the butt pack. Well, it won't go on. You need the vest for it to fit on. I don't have the vest for the butt pack, dude. That butt pack goes on. It goes on the what used to be called the Smersh vest, but I don't have it. I'm impressed by how bad the loot is. It's insane. I've never played Namaslk and it be like this before. It's crazy. Will Spuds always be a mid-table team? Will Arsenal perennially finish second? Sorry, I presume you're an Arsenal fan because of the way you asked the question. For about as long as Arsenal keep finishing second, I reckon. Oh, if we get a bear, that would be a shitter. I really hope I don't have to shoot at anyone with the crossbow and the shit bolts I have. Oh, fucking great. Scream. Screaming fuck. We did actually get some decent PvP on Hashima. Excuse me, don't want any more... Oh. Any more screaming captain fuckers, thank you. Pioneer, wow, that's the best gun I've found. It's the only gun I've found, but it's the best gun too. Right, let's put you there. Excuse me, I'm getting a bit of a fucking horrible cough. Have I got any 5.56? I haven't, have I? No. really are not. I didn't loot the camo building, did I? I better go back and check it. I'll just do this barrack. Well, someone's been through. I'm really kind of hoping we'll find an SKS. If we don't, that's going to be... Fender vest is good. Fatboy Chin, thank you for the 31 months. Excuse me, I feel like I'm getting a cough. Well, I'm obviously coughing, but my throat is feeling all tickly and horrible. Could just be the bourbon. This server feels quiet as well. It's full. I had to join it in a queue when I joined earlier. It's a full server. But it feels quiet as fuck. Did I leave a gun in there, did I? Oh my god, sorry guys, I didn't see it. I'm busy dying of death. I really feel a bit... I need some strepsils or something. In the cell downstairs? I never even look in the cell. That's bad, isn't it? I never bother looking in there anymore. I haven't found a gun in there forever. Am I hitting the vape? No, I don't vape. Don't smoke. Yeah, well spotted, guys. I didn't even check. Do you know how often I find a gun in there? Like, pretty much never, except today. So, I didn't even look. So, well done for looking. I didn't even look in that room. I barely do. I hardly ever check it properly, and I guess I should do, shouldn't I? But... why leave the flashbang? Because basically, in any scenario where I'm going to use the flashbang, I'm going to use the big boy grenade first, and I just found a big boy grenade. So the flashbang, once you've got real grenades, is kind of not really needed. I guess I could keep it as a spare, but they don't really work brilliantly well. I'd much rather throw the grenade that's going to kill than the grenade that's going to not quite flash them, and I'll think I'm safe, and then I get shot anyway. I feel like I've got a golf ball in my fucking throat now. A golf ball covered in sandpaper. I think somebody else might be around. There's a lot more zombies than there were. Excuse me. Sorry guys, this cough is annoying me. I'm sure it's annoying some of you as well. Let me bandage first. You don't use the Pioneer as a sniper? No, I don't see the point. The SKS is so much of a better gun. The Pioneer is not a gun you keep if you've got an SKS with a PU scope. I don't really see the point, personally. No. It's very marginally more powerful, but there's so little in it. It's not worth it. There was a Bison mag back there, wasn't there? There was a Bison mag with 30 bullets in it. I should possibly think about that, but I'm not doing it. I know the bison was silenced, yeah. All that. Alan's not playing. Fucking hell. Is he injured? I tell you what, Haaland will be annoyed if Salah gets a couple of goals and he's not on the pitch. Like, I'm sure Haaland has still got designs for winning the Golden Boot in the Premier League this year. Like, if he's not playing and then Salah scores, I bet that'll piss him off. You must miss so much loot not checking things because you think you know what spawned. I thought it was... Dingy, it is kind of random, but some rooms are just shit for loot. Excuse me. And I do miss a lot of stuff, but I also find the good stuff a lot quicker as a result, right? That if you're bypassing the stuff which is low probability of good loot, occasionally you're going to miss good loot, but that means you're going straight to the high probability of good loot stuff, so you're going to get good loot quicker, you know? Like, there's two sides to that tale as a rule. Not a good example with that room. Fucking hell, this is a bit of a worry. My voice is going a bit fucked. Like, I should have just looked in the room, so I'm not talking about there, but in general, that's how I play, you know? I loot the good areas of an area and then I move on. I don't loot everywhere else because it's a waste of time. AJ, what kind of picture do you mean? You've lost me there. What sort of picture are you after? If you mean take a good picture of some scenery, yeah, someone said the Peak District. I'd go North Wales myself or Scotland, but depends what sort of picture you want. Oh, PC. Yeah, if you were living in the UK or Europe, getting a good PC, you'd go to PC Specialist, !PC. Excuse me. G Zola, thank you for the 11 months. Fat Boy Chin, thank you. Rich Snowshare, thank you as well. God, my voice is going all kinds of fucked. When we get to the top of the hill, there should be some zombies and a helicopter crash site. We might get a secondary weapon, maybe. Dan, I used to play the Football Manager games when they were a bit more simple. Like, I really enjoyed Premier Manager, which was a much more simple game. I never really liked the Championship Manager type ones. Got a bit too, like, uber realistic. I never really liked the... I kind of fell out of them. I think we're going the right way. I think. I used to like them when they were a little bit more simple. They started getting a lot more in... Like, if a season takes, like, 20 hours or something, I can't be fucked. Can I zoom out my character on tab? It's affecting you, is it? Fair enough, I can do that, yeah. It's amazing how different this looks when it's foggy. Like, it's really hard to get your bearings. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. There's two players on the rocks the other side. If they saw that zombie aggro, I'm in trouble. I'm going to reload the crossbow. I should have got the bolt off the DayZ, but I wanted to get to the players quicker. Holy shit, that was a Gauss rifle! I think he hit my scope. No fucking hope there. It's a fucking Gauss rifle. I literally found a gun after like 3.5 hours and then I died to a Gauss rifle. Holy shit. It like it kind of glowed in my scope as well. Well, I'm sorry to say that's a very disappointing end, but the timing suits me because I can just go and get ready for the football now. That sucks. I did walk into the light. That was such a struggle to get any gear and to die with such little shit to a Gauss, you know. Oh my god. So they had to go to Lantia to get that. I haven't died to a Gauss rifle in like 3 years. That's kind of funny. Holy shit. G Zola, thank you for the 11 months. Fat Boy, thank you as well. Cheers for coming in. Right, guys, I've started at just about 10:15 today. So normally the Sunday stream's the shortest of the week. So we've only done just over 5 hours. But Liverpool are on in an hour from now. I'm going to go and... I got to go and go to the shop, actually. We ran out of milk and a few other things. So I'm going to go and sort that out. Then I'm going to watch the football. I'll be back again tomorrow. I'll probably be on, I reckon, probably just after lunch tomorrow. It won't be a 12-hour stream, but it'll be probably like 10 hours-ish. But I'll probably be on about 1 o'clock, I reckon. Yeah, thanks a lot for coming in. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. If you've not seen it yet, don't forget to watch yesterday's YouTube video. It's a really, really cool event video. Don't forget to watch that. The new video came up at 6 PM yesterday. It's not even been out 24 hours yet, so don't forget to watch the new video if you've not seen it. And I will see you again tomorrow. Thanks a lot for coming in. I'll catch you next time. Take it easy. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.